Welcome in, everybody. So, today, I've got a few things I want to get. You know what we should do to start off the stream? I haven't done this for a little bit. We should count how many shinies I have, because it's kind of an insane amount. It's kind of ridiculous. So let's see how many we have in the living dex right now before we start today. I see Peter Griffin really liking the M&M tonight. Hold on, I'm counting. 11, 14, 17, 23, 28, 31, 32, 37, 40, 45, 49, 50, 54, 59, 60, 65, 68, 71. These are all shinies, by the way. 73, 78, 80, 86, 90, 94, 97, 101, 103, 104, 5, 8, 12. This is kind of insane. 17, 120, 126, 129, 133, 38, 140, 144, 47, 148 out of 400. Some of them you can't get. But we're doing pretty good. We're almost at 150 out of the deck so far. So by the end of today, I'd say we have a decent chance of, is that thing? It isn't, right? It was just the lighting. I'm telling you, oh my god. Okay, we need to get out of here. So, the first hunt that I want to try today is I want to look for a Steenee, which is just over here. And I think the nice thing about Steenee is that I can do Steenee and I'll see a bunch of deerlings too. Oh, but we might see a bunch of hoppips too. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna do it anyways. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I was counting shinies. Just fanning out all the shinies. The eagle-eyed of you guys might notice that one of our party members has changed. I found a shiny bird while I was doing like Terra raids. I started up the game and there was just a shiny bird. So we have a shiny Kilowattrel now. Don't insult the legendary Babu. Do you accept shiny donations? Chi, I personally don't do any like trading for shinies, but what we're gonna do on Friday is a shiny giveaway during the stream. So that's the plan. If you want to donate any of those or like give them away during the that stream, I think that's gonna be the best time for you. If you have any extras and you just want to like help people out in the community. Just got a 96% on my final. Very nice. The final makes up a big old portion of that grade, obviously. New light goal. Oh yeah, if somebody wants to get, what are we at right now, light goal wise? What are we at? We're at 85. Alright, here's the deal, guys. I can pin up a 100 light goal, but I know we're gonna get like 100 immediately. So if somebody wants to give me like a 150 light goal, maybe something like that, we'll go for that. Because I know we're gonna do it. And I really appreciate it, guys. Duncan with the 5 gifted memberships to start out the stream just out of nowhere. Starry, Legendly, Z-Sean, Shirk. Shirk just popped in and said, man, I just lost my membership. And then Zachary, all got gifted memberships. Make sure you thank Duncan. And everybody else gets a Mr. Kappa's in the chat. Yeah, let's do a 125. Moody, you got it. Back to being single. Well, Roxas, you know, at least it didn't drag on for too long, right? Congrats on 5K. I appreciate it, me JP. I do appreciate it. Lurking today because I'm trying to get Herba Mystica with 5-star raids. Music does change. Somebody was hosting Herba Mystica, like Terra raids in the Discord today. And I think they might be in chat tonight. So you might just see if you can get helped out. All right, hold up. Let me get my sandwich list up. I've been sitting here. I haven't been making sandwiches. We're going to try grass. We're just going to see how it do. It's sandwich 105. Oh, I overshot it. Oh God, it's a cloth sandwich. All right. we'll see how this goes. Yeah, music does change. I appreciate it. I can't believe we're already where we're at. It's just been insane. But that's all you guys showing the love, killing the like goals, and all the new people popping in. It's just been a good time. Beat Boy, welcome in. Jeremy really helped out today. Yes, Jeremy's been. Jeremy's the only reason I have Herba Mystica. If we're being honest here, he's the only reason I have any. This is a special kind of sandwich. All right, either way, it worked out. Found you through recommended VODs. That's pretty cool. You know, we've had a couple people mention that they found the stream from the VODs, which is surprising to me, but I'm glad you dig it. Glad you dig it. And it's cool to have you here live. Some people I know can't catch the stream live, so I should probably shout out the rest of you VOD enjoyers. I know there's a few of you out there. Everything falls off. Yes, the sandwich situation is unfortunate. Yeah, Jeremy's been killing it. So here's the thing. I really, really do not want another Hoppip. As cute as Hoppip is, and as much as I like it, I would love to find a Deerling or a Steenee. So that's what we're looking for to start out, but we'll see. We'll see what our luck is looking like today, and how many deers I'm going to run into. I've now spent over 1 million in this game for 4 special Pokeballs. I mean, 1 million for 4 is actually not that bad. I've heard that they can be from like 200,000 to like 800,000, depending on how lucky you get with the auction stuff. Is there like a strat to get it at the lowest price possible for the auction stuff, or is it just like random? Does anybody know how that works? Are you going for every season Deerling? I am, but you don't have to catch every season Deerling in the location. Like, it doesn't have to start out as that form. If you save your game with it in your party and you like restart the game in a certain area, it'll change the form of it. So if I catch any Deerlings or any Saucebuck, it will be able to change the forms. Kind of like how the Orcorios do it as well. It's like the same kind of situation. But instead of having to use an item, you can just like go to a certain area. So like if you're in the snowy, like Glacido Mountain or whatever it's called, they'll turn into the winter form, etc. So it's not too bad. Marmsy, what's going on? How's things? We're looking for Steenee. Steenee and or Deerling is the target tonight. And what does that thing look like when it's shiny? It gets like purple eyes, right? And this thing goes like really purple. Steenee should be very noticeable. So we're going to see. The deers I kind of have to stop and look at a little bit, but that just is what it is. I have 4 shinies, the most I've ever had. Very nice. Yeah, this is definitely the game that, like, I feel like most people are going to find a shiny. This is the game that most people are going to have the most shinies they've ever had ever. Just because shiny hunting is so streamlined. Like, you just encounter so many Pokemon without having to go out of your way to do it. And I really like that. So, some people, not fans, but I personally am a big fan. Looking for the pink flowers. It's kind of weird to tell right now. I don't know how noticeable it's going to be. Some of these I, like, am thinking that it's going to be really hard to spot, and then it spawns and I'm like, oh, well, that wasn't hard at all. So we're going to see if Deerling is one of those ones that's like, I'm overthinking it or not. The deers only change the flower color from yellow to pink? Yeah. That's why I'm usually getting pretty close to them, and I'm like looking, you see me kind of put the camera up in the air, because I'm just like trying to get a look at the flower. So, I don't know. I always check these deers, and we haven't seen one yet. So I'm hoping Grass Sandwich is going to do it. And if anybody knows about like a better Saucebuck Deerling location, I would like to hear it. If there's a better, like, it's the only grass type in a certain area or something like that. I think this is probably the best case scenario for me, but I don't know. I'm always willing to hear it. We'll always bonk Pikachus. I don't know if it's like, if it's more noticeable, because in Legends it was pretty noticeable, but in all the older games I feel like it really wasn't. So we'll see about that. Do you draw your thumbnails? I don't draw. The only things I've drawn were like Mr. Kappa, the Froggers emote. I draw really stanky stuff, but I do make all of my own thumbnails. It's just using like PNGs and stuff of different Pokemon, of their shiny artwork and stuff. That's basically what I do. So, nothing crazy. And then when I do my backgrounds, they're screenshots from in-game. I usually go around with the camera and I get pictures of different areas and stuff. So, nothing fancy. I need to make sure I'm checking all these deers. Because you brought the time back, I'll watch you for 30 minutes. Because I brought the time back. What you mean, brought the time back? I don't think I brought the time back. I think that daylight savings time brought the time back. I don't have any kind of actual real-world control over the time. I hope nobody really thinks that. Calm is father time as well. I think it's officially confirmed now, right? That's a thing. I stream, I control all space-time as well. You know, just a few different things. I wear a lot of different hats. Oh, wow. Okay. This is like literally our 4th shiny Lechonk. But we'll take it. It's such a good shiny. When is your next vacation? I have no idea. When is Calm's vacation? We got the pink Lechonk. We already have this, so this is a duplicate, but, you know, it's a good duplicate. Have you gotten any shiny Tandemaus yet? I haven't. I wouldn't mind trying it out today, though. I wouldn't be opposed. Can't stay, might be back. Wanted to say, hey, Jonas, I appreciate it. We'll hopefully see you later. We're just gonna heal ball it. Lil Chonky, yes. For the future giveaway, Lechonk is so cute, yes. Lechonk's going in the giveaway box. Because we have both forms now for Lechonk. We have the male and the female Oinkalone. So, we're good. We have everything we need on this. Let me get Lechonk on the board. How long have we even been streaming? 19 minutes, and I'll remind you, 5 minutes of that is my starting soon screen. So we're starting off pretty spicy tonight. Lechonk. All right, let me get this little guy on the board. Is tonight going to be extra spicy? I'm deciding how big to make Lechonk. I think this is fine. I think it'll be moderately spicy. We'll see. Not quite what I was expecting, me either. If I'm being honest with you, because we literally have a grass sandwich. We shouldn't be seeing too many normal types, but of course, we get the weirdo things. That seems to be always what I get as the shinies. I don't necessarily look for these things. Wow, there's a lot of Steenees here. I almost wonder if I should just kind of go back and forth right here. Like if I go back over to this hill, there were a lot of Steenees spawned right here. Good morning, Sujal. Welcome in. Good evening. Sujal and I are on exactly opposite time zones, I think, or almost exactly. You see my time zone right there. I think Sujal might be an hour, like 13-hour difference from me. India is just exactly on the opposite side of the world from where I'm at. So that's usually how that goes. I think anybody in that kind of vicinity will take as many shiny Lechonks. Yeah, I mean, any Lechonks that want to shine, you know they're gonna be welcome in the Calm household. That thing looks weird, but it has purple hair when it's shiny, so the shadows just really make these things look different sometimes. I almost wonder if I should picnic over there if I really want to get the Steenee. And I'll let you guys know, I found this, my shiny bird. I don't know if everybody saw it, but I got a shiny bird today too. Kind of right before stream when I was getting some Herba Mysticas. India, 12 hours, 30 minutes ahead of you. There you go. Yeah, I know it's like basically the exact opposite time as where I'm at. Kind of cool. I would really, really like to get a Komala, but I just don't really have a way to target that, so we'll see. I'm hoping one day I just get super lucky and I just find it. Which, you know, isn't out of the realm of possibility. We see a lot of random shinies. We just had a grass sandwich and got a normal type shiny Lechonk, so it's gonna happen one of these days. I'm gonna look at these little guys. I think that it really just needs to be this hill over here. I think I need to do a little bit of picnic stuff. That's what I need to do. And maybe check a couple deers. But the deers don't spawn on this hill, it doesn't seem like. It seems like it's just Steenee over here. Let's get some shinies. Yeah, we already got the one. Everybody else, though. It sounds like everybody else has some decent shiny luck recently. Hopefully that continues today. We're gonna let these spawn for a minute, and then I think I'm gonna do a couple picnics just to see how quick they spawn. Good morning from the Philippines, not Philippines, Philippines. You know, I was in the Philippines for a very short amount of time on my trip to Japan. Only for a very, very quick, just a hot minute. And when I say a hot minute, it was more like a 6-hour layover. It really sucked. But I was there. Not outside. But I was technically there. I got 2 Sableye today. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. Although it sucks that it can't evolve. So you just are kind of stuck with one of them. Shiny Burb, let's go. Very nice. And a 200 light goal, guys. These light goals have been insane lately. We have just been like blowing through them. We just get through like the 1, 2, 300s just like immediately these days. It's insane. I got you, Shicker. I got you pinned up. Didn't really do any shiny hunting outside of Spiritomb. A few hours into this. A little exhausting. The Spiritomb hunt sounds like a heck of a hunt. I don't know if I can commit. Is this thing shiny? Or is it always blue? Show me your eyes, dude. Is that thing always blue like that? I've literally never seen a Shroodle up close like that before. I saw the blue and I was like, this thing is definitely shiny. Rena, welcome in. Miradon thinks Penny's a sandwich, yes. Yeah, that's a fact. Got myself 3 shiny Curly and 2 shiny Sylveon in an hour. What the heck? Were you doing, I'm assuming it was like fairy sparkling sandwiches, right? It's gotta be. Unless it's just that much luck. Yeah, that's crazy if that was just like random, or at least level 2 fairy sandwiches, right? Where was this at? I saw a teddy bear, yes. Some teddy bears running around. We're looking for Steenee specifically. Shroodle has purple eyes, I believe. Does anything else change, or is it just the eyes? Just has pink eyes? Alright. 1 psychic, 1 fairy, no shiny charm, level 3. That's awesome. That's crazy. What are the odds with just the sandwich? I think your sandwich just gets to like shiny charm odds if you don't have the charm, because I think it gives you like 1, is it 1 extra roll? I'm not sure on the numbers on that. But I think that your odds with just the sandwich and no charm are like equivalent to just having the charm for a little bit, right? Got a shiny Salazzle and shiny Zoroark today. What the heck? Metal Mania. Getting some extra spicy shinies today. Yeah, Cloth is kind of a tough hunt. It doesn't spawn a lot. That's actually one that if you're ever going to use a level 3 sandwich, I think that using a level 3 on that wouldn't be a bad idea because they are a pretty uncommon spawn. So, I got it without the sandwich, but it did take a hot minute. Found 2 shiny Toxel while hunting for a Leafeon. I mean, Toxel is not a bad shiny, and at least it evolves. So, hopefully you didn't have a bunch of them already. But, I mean, I would say, I know you were looking for Leafeon, and I also need Leafeon. But, Toxel's a better shiny than than Leafeon anyways. Even though it wasn't exactly what you were hoping for. Got my Cloth in an Outbreak. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't really use Outbreaks. But, the only time I do use Outbreaks is with, water spawns. Like, really annoying water spawns that I can't get normally, like Dynamo or, I did it for Aerocuda. Just things that are, like, impossible to spot in the water. I use it so there's a bunch of them, and then I get the 60 KOs, and then I can reset and I can check a bunch at once. So that's kind of the only time I use those. Got a watch roll on my son's account. Yeah, I got a watch roll today as well. A kilo watch roll, actually. So we're doing pretty good, and that's cool because I had both of them for the living decks already, but this means I get an extra one that I can use in my party. So it ended up being a good deal. This picnic reset is fine. I don't know how long I'm going to sit here and do this, though. Tried a Dondozo outbreak, but the lag, yeah. And the Veluzas, they are a problem. One of the first outbreaks I ever got was a Dondozo one, and I decided to try it because I saw how cool Dondozo was. And, no worky. It was not good. It was unfortunate, the amount of lag in that. And, like, trying to dodge the Veluzas, it was just not happening. Yeah. Fillet Away is a pretty cool attack, though. Also got a watch roll today. What the heck? Really? What's up with the birds today? Everybody's birding up. getting those burbs. I have to look at the Komala because I really want to get one. This is, I don't know. We're gonna walk around a little bit. We're just gonna take a little trip, do a lap. This is what I like to see. 10 deers like this. Lechonks and Litleos not so much. But the squads of deers, that's what we're looking for here. Maybe a Rookie D. I wouldn't be super mad about that. Are some Pokemon programmed to show up as shinies less? No. Yeah. I mean, I guess the only way you could say that is kind of a thing is like, technically Pokemon that spawn less frequently are technically spawning as shinies less because they spawn less. You know what I mean? But every Pokemon has a 1 in whatever your odds are. If you have the shiny charm, it's 1 in 1365. If you don't have the charm, it's the 1 in 4,000 odds, 1 in 4096 odds. So, but they're all the same as far as that goes. Now, there's certain things that'll make your odds better for certain types too, like the sandwiches. So that would be something that would make your odds better for a certain type, but technically worse for the other ones. They're just like regular odds at that point, though. So, yeah, there's nothing that's like a rarer shiny. In Sword and Shield, they actually had different types of shininess. They had like a square shiny and a star shiny. Some people called them like ultra shinies. And they don't have anything in this game that I'm aware of that's similar to that. But that was technically like a rarer type of shiny as well. You know what? I kind of like this little spot walking around up here. You have to encounter them to sparkle. Yeah, for them to sparkle in the overworld, you have to, like, battle with them. They don't ever make a noise or, like, show that they're shiny besides their models being different. So, like, if you know what the shiny looks like, you will be able to tell. But some of them, it's kind of hard to tell. And there's no, like, actual shiny noise, even though sometimes, if you're watching my stream, sometimes we might hear a shiny occasionally. But, you know, I'm pretty sure they aren't real. I haven't actually found the shinies after the shiny noise happens. It just seems to be somebody messing with me. I'm brand new, impress me. Cat Waluigi, I'm just going to tell you right now, you've already impressed me with your name. So, I'm glad to have you. But welcome in. We just got a shiny Lechonk a few minutes ago. So I don't know if we're going to find anything immediately to impress you with, but yeah, if you like chill vibes and shiny hunting, you'll like it here. Have you already shiny hunted for Wiglet? I have. I didn't get a Wiglet, though. I got a Wug Trio. So I wouldn't mind. I'm going to have to go back at some point for the Wiglet itself. That's yellow. Allison. As soon as you answered my question, I got the shiny. Well, there you go. All we have to do is answer questions and we get shinies, apparently. There's something in the air tonight. Everybody's getting shinies. Got some deers. You know, we don't need a Toadstool, so I'm kind of hoping not to get that. Man, we might need to do a fighting sandwich on a Tauros tonight and just see if we can get lucky. Just do one. I don't know if... I might even consider doing a level 3 sandwich and hoping that we get the water Tauros. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Maybe tonight. I'm definitely not against getting one of those. That thing looks so different than the other ones. The green on it. These deers... I have no idea. I know that it's got the pink difference. I just need to get it together. Oh, all those deers are chasing me now. I bonked their brother or sister. They are not happy. We're just taking a peek. I think that the other side of this hill is definitely the place to be, though. It seems like the spawns are a lot less dense over here. Oh dear. Neighbor Toast, you better watch it. Starting the dad jokes already tonight? It's too early. Too early for these dad jokes. You're gonna fit right in here though, I know. 250 like goal. Guys, I appreciate it. We have just been destroying these like goals. And Yogurt, back at it again. Back in the building. How are the eyeballs today? How are they working? Every single day they should be hurting a little bit less, which is nice. Was it just like LASIK that you got done, Yogurt, or what was it that you had to have done? Because luckily I don't have any like prescription or sight problems, right? But I would just be so worried about having somebody blast a laser at my eyeball. And I know that a lot of people get it done and it's not like some crazy thing now, but still, it just kind of freaks me out. And I'm sure you were feeling that too, Yogurt, right? Just, you know, somebody's about to just be blasting a laser into my eyes. Just a normal day. Shiny Roaring Moon, very nice. What do I need still for the paradoxes? I need Iron Shreds and Iron Moth, and I think that's it. I think that's all we need. How's your luck been so far? We got a shiny Lechonk immediately, and right before stream, I got a shiny Kilowattrel. So, I don't have the bird on the board because we didn't get it during stream, but we got it right before. So the luck's been pretty good. Gave me... yeah, so you were just in another dimension, Yogurt, which is good. Yogurt couldn't care less. Said, lasers, sign me up. Sounds great. Almost done with the game. Very nice. How much of the decks do you have completed? I'm assuming you want to do some shiny hunting stuff after you complete it, right? How much time do we got on this sandwich? We got a cool 6 minutes. Please give me some luck. Been shiny hunting for 4 hours, no shiny shinks. Where are you hunting for it right now? Like, what's your spot? Because there's some pretty nice spots over in the mountain area. If you're using a level 2 electric sandwich, I think that's all you're gonna see. Or maybe you're gonna get Palmy too. Yeah, Palmy might mess that whole situation up. I'm trying to think about a good shink spot. I feel like there's gotta be one. Just finished. I'm not sure what that is, Soulful. Oh, that's the name of the champion, right? Or Grusha's the ice gym leader. It's like, who the heck is Grusha? Do you guys see what I see? The luck is amazing tonight. It's amazing. Yeah, the cloth area is where I was thinking for it. We got a Steenee. I don't think this thing knows anything that can KO itself. It's only level 22, but let me see. Magical Leaf, Sweet Scent, and some combination of things that cannot damage itself. Easy, but we can't put it to sleep. That's the only catch here. This is a nice shiny. This is one I've never really had either, and this is going to be a heal ball for sure. Today's stream is going to be spicy. Music does change? I think so. I think you are correct, if I can catch it. Do you think the way you were shiny hunting is better than Outbreaks? Gilbert, I don't necessarily think so. For me, the Outbreaks aren't that interesting because they don't have any variance. It's all like the same thing, and sometimes they're kind of slow. So I personally don't do them. Hold on. We're going to do one more heal ball on this, and if it doesn't catch... Okay, it's catching. Careful, it has self-destrucy. Too bad, Yogurt. I'm going to give you the pass on that because of the eye issues. It's still a good joke. Is it cool to post hosted raids here? Windy Fan, I don't mind you guys doing trades or raids or anything like that together in here. The only thing I ask is just don't spam it over and over again. You know, you can post it just every now and then to get the code up there and just do that so that we can find people in here. Because we have a lot of people playing at the same time, but don't just, you know, post it over and over and over again. We got 3 minutes. I guess I'm just going to look around for another minute. Maybe we get a deer. I wouldn't even be mad if we got another Steenee. Oh, I should put a Steenee on the board too, huh? I mean, we found a shiny. We should show it off. Steenee is Gen 7. Question mark. I'm pretty sure it's Gen 7. Because, what's her name had one. Where the heck is it, though? Is it not Gen... Oh, there it is. Don't mind me. I was kind of losing it for a minute. Steenee is pretty cool. We have a little bit of like a theme right now. Kind of a pinky, purpley kind of vibe going on tonight. I like it. I'm a fan of the theme. How's the shiny hunts? Very good. We just got 2 in 25 minutes. So we're popping off. And we're not using like encounter level 3 sandwiches. We're just using level 2. So this is all just full, not full odds, but shiny charm odds hunts. So 1 in 1365. But yeah, we'll take it. There you go. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to find people to do union rooms and any of the Finnies and stuff. And just so you know, guys, if you ever have any problems finding people in the Discord, or if people just aren't really linking up and doing stuff while we're in here, if it's a little bit later, sometimes I think people are usually kind of just chilling. But if you're ever having issues, we also have a Discord that has been just super active recently. And we have super, super helpful, just nice people. It's just the same as our chat here. But, yeah, we have, like, trade channels, and you can finish your decks, get your shiny charm, show off when you get shinies. We got a lot of people doing that, making me jealous. So, yeah, if you're not in there already, feel free to hop in. It's open for everybody. It's not like a members thing. So, feel free. 3-segment, the Dunsparce is making me rethink life decisions. Yeah, that sounds about right. I haven't even considered doing that hunt yet. That'll be an end game hunt for me, like after I get the living decks. Or when I'm pretty deep into it, you know what I mean? AW, it's all good. We found 2 shinies already though, so I can't tell you that you didn't miss anything. We've been having some good luck tonight, which is good. A good spot to hunt Murkrow. Nighttime, if you go outside of Medali and you use I think a flying sandwich is going to be best. You could also use a dark sandwich, and you'll get groups of 5 Murkrow, and you'll get haunch crows as well, which I'm assuming you also probably want. But, yeah, it's super nice. The other nice spot is right up here. There's a ledge. This is the grass gym. If you go up on top of that ledge, there's a bunch of Orcorio there. But at night, there's just a million 5-packs of Murkrow. And you'll get one eventually for sure. That's like 2 really good spots for Murkrow. They're just everywhere. Bald Gamer gets... Skibbity, I don't know. We've always had people doing trades in here. Like, I've always liked the idea of having it be kind of like just a general chat almost, where everybody can hang out. Like, we're all playing Pokemon anyways. I don't really get the whole, like, no trading stuff in chat. As long as you guys aren't spamming and stuff, like, I don't really care. I don't see why we can't do it. So unless there's anything big and crazy that changes my mind on that, we're gonna do that. Keep failing my shiny sandwiches. Yeah. Are you doing the ones with, like, with the hamburger? Like the crazy heavy hamburger patty on it? All right. Our sandwich is over. I think... I think we might just go look for Swablu right now. I think that's where we're going to go. Let me see where I'm at. So I think we're just going to walk over there. And this is something that I say to anybody that wants to find a bunch of shinies. If you want to find more and you feel like you're not seeing any or many or whatever, just don't fast travel. You encounter so many Pokemon on the way to all of the different places you're going that, like, you're gonna see one as long as you're looking around. So you'll see me, I'm on my way over to this other spot, but I'm checking the eyes of these Shroodles, I'm checking the Venonats, all that stuff, and it makes a big difference. You encounter a ton of Pokemon, and if you have the shiny charm, like, you're gonna see something. Lyco 300, guys, I appreciate it. We are just... I'm gonna save. I can't remember when I saved last. My game literally just lagged for like 5 seconds. I'm gonna pin the new Lyco, guys. I appreciate it. I feel like a broken record on these light goals, but I really do. Because it helps us out a ton on the algorithm. I thought that was a shiny Rookie D. I saw the yellow on its chest. Later tonight, I think we're going to go for an Orcorio too. Those things have blue. I'm going to hit this Tandem Mouse. Just hit the mouse. Hit the mouse. Alright. Waste of time just to kill that poor mouse family. Was just trying to finish my decks and I ran around everywhere, got 5 full-on random shinies. I'm telling you, it is definitely a thing. You just encounter a ton of stuff. And it doesn't take that much longer. Honestly, the whole point about this game for me anyways is running around and adventuring, right? You might find a cool spot with a bunch of Pokemon that you want to hunt or something like that anyways. So it's actually kind of a cool way to scope out what your next hunt's going to be too, and you get a million items. Like if you pick up all of the sparkles and stuff on the ground, you get just a bunch of like evolution stones, and yeah, and you get to see pretty shooting star skies. You get it all. I kind of missed it, but what was the advice for shiny hunting? Windy fan, just do not fast travel. If you want to get a bunch of shinies, just random stuff, not fast traveling is a super, super good way to see a bunch of encounters and to get a bunch of stuff. I think that this spot right here might be kind of good for the person who was saying they were trying to hunt for Shinx, because you get the groups of Luxio, and I think it's the only electric spawn here, by the way. I know I'm kind of running around in a bunch of weird spots, but I'm just kind of scoping it out. As long as I'm taking the trip, I might as well see if we can get the shiny, right? What is an Axew doing over here? Sometimes the spawns seem to be like... Hold on. Seem to be kind of like cached almost. Like you see Pokemon that are supposed to... Oh god. Oh no. Is it bad that I haven't done a single gym challenge, but I'm at 263 Pokemon in the dex? Edgar, that is exactly the way I played this game. So, if it's a bad thing, we're in this together. Are you shiny hunting anything specific? Right now, we're going over to Swablu, to a spot where I used to hunt Swablu. But we're doing a living deck, so there's a lot of things that I need. So walking around like this isn't a bad thing for me. If I find a random shiny, I'm probably need it still. We just counted today. We had 100 and... Sorry, I saw something weird. We had 158 shinies. 158, 148. shinies in my living deck so far. So I just got a Steenee, so we're at 149. And still counting. So I still need a lot of shinies. So it's not like I'm just going to have a bunch of duplicates, but we're starting to get to the point where we have a ton. A big variety of Pokemon. Just got a shiny Swablu. Top hat, what the heck? Give me that Swablu luck. I'm about to get over there. And I'm feeling it. I think we're getting this thing. We'll do one sandwich. Maybe we'll do a second one. Who knows? We're going to see about this Wiglet. These things don't respawn. If you're ever hunting for Wiglet, don't just try to reset these because they don't actually change every time that they respawn. They're the same ones over and over again, which is just not good. We validated that, by the way, like I personally did. What does a living dex mean? Sorry if it's a dumb question. Not a dumb question. A living dex is when you have one of every single Pokemon in the Pokedex. So instead of just having a Charizard that you evolved from a Charmander, and you get the 3 Pokedex entries for it, you have a Charmander, a Charmeleon, and a Charizard. So you have one of each. And I want one of each, but I also want them to be shiny. That's my my deal. And we did that in Legends. We almost finished the decks in that game. Almost. But, yeah. There's going to be a lot more Pokemon in this game, and I'm excited to do a full shiny living dex in this. And I want to catch every single Pokemon in this game. Like, oh god. I have shiny Murkrows. I have a bunch of these in Legends and in other games, in Sword and Shield. But I want to catch them in this game. So, everything's going to be from Paldea. And this spot, guys, if you are looking to do a Rockruff hunt or a Swablu hunt, this is just an amazing spot that I'm about to go to. And I forget who brought this spot up to me. I'm trying to remember who it was because they really turned around my Rockruff hunt. And I'm sorry if I'm forgetting, I just... you know, we have a lot of people chatting and telling me about places to go and stuff, but it really, really turned around the hunt for me on the Rockruff situation. Currently trying to breed a shiny Fuecoco. Good luck. Good luck. Just got shiny Fanpy. Cat Waluigi, I'll take it. And shiny Fanpy, I got that full odds on my Scarlet playthrough. I've been, like, really sleeping on my Scarlet playthrough. As much as I need to do it, I keep wanting to just play this game. It's kind of a problem. We're going to do a flying sandwich. 61. The Great Egg Sandwich. I'll give you 10% of my luck calm, but I need 15% back once you're done. You know, I think that our 15% is pretty extra spicy right now. I think my shiny stonks are very up there. But Top Hat, I might give you a little, just a spritz of the shiny luck. Maybe. Still didn't get the shiny Shinx, and I'm where Cloth is. I mean, it's only been like 20 minutes, right? Since we told you about that last spot. It'll take a little bit of time. You don't have the shiny charm yet either, right? Because you just got this game the other day, right? Gonna have to be patient. It's 1 in 4,000 odds for you. It's 1 in 1365 for me. Yeah, we got the stonks. The calm stonks, they're up today. King of Hearts, welcome in. How'd you find the channel? Is this just YouTube? The old algorithm working out for us? Well, chiller method. You enjoy your time. We're gonna be chilling here and getting some shinies. I don't have it for some reason. I give you 1/3 of my good RNG. 1/3. That's a pretty big chunk. You sure you want to give me so much? Business is booming, exactly. The shiny business is booming. What is it? I'm here to catch shinies and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. We're here for the shinies today. Swablu, you better watch out, because we were looking for you last night and you didn't pop up. When I was making the thumbnail today, whenever I'm starting a stream or like scheduling one, I'm always thinking like, what shiny didn't I get that I need to like go back for? That's usually what I'm looking at. Or I'm looking at the Pokedex and I'm like, which thing is calling out to me? Swablu was the one today. Where did you get the Citadel yesterday? On Glacido Mountain. So we had a sparkling power sandwich on that day. I think that it was slowing down a little bit and we decided to use a level 3 sandwich. And we need a bunch of ice types still. So I got a Citadel and a Snorunt, a Glalie, and a Cubchoo. We got 4 things on that sandwich, you know? I wasn't actually thinking about that when it happened yesterday, but we did. We got 4 shinies off of 1 sandwich. So it was a good night. Did you get redemption on Scatterbug? I haven't yet. I need to at some point. We kind of got a little bit of redemption by getting the 2 Vivians yesterday. But I think we need to get the Scatterbug at some point. We need to make it happen. The only thing is I'm not sure about a great spot to hunt it. Like, I know the beginning area, I can find it, but there's a bunch of tarantulas there too. So I think I need to figure out where, are there any, like, family spawns of Spupa and Scatterbug? Does anybody know that? Because I can't really remember a spot where that might be at. Like goal 350. Guys, I appreciate it. Killing these like goals. Gonna make it up to 500 in no time. With that much RNG luck, you could try battling competitive. Yes. We'll have nothing but the terrible accuracy moves. See, I have done competitive battling, and let me just tell you, it doesn't translate. I miss every Stone Edge I throw out. I miss every Rock Slide I throw out, even the better accuracy move. All my luck is in the shiny business, and I can't cross over to the VGC business. Doesn't work out for whatever reason. I couldn't tell you why. We're going to have to write Masuda about that one. Say, hey dude, what's up with this? Why can't I hit a Stone Edge? Why you gotta do me like that? Doing a 6-star Dondozo. That's awesome. That's one of the ones that has the chance to drop all of the different Herba Mystica. So you have a really good chance to get an herb on that. So yeah, if you guys are looking to do any raids, that's definitely a good one to do. Looking to hunt some Gen 9 Mons. What should I go for? Do you have Cloth yet? Because I think that's one of the best ones this gen. Orthworm is also really good. Tarantula is really good too. There's a lot of good shinies in Gen 9 actually. But then there's just some really bad ones. They do so many good things and so many bad things. It's just like a super mixed bag. Because then you have things like the new Tauros, which is just a sweet Pokemon. But he just has this not good shiny. It's really sad how they did my boy like that. But, you know, he's still cool looking. Because he's still just like a big black, like, angry bull. But it's not the same. If his shiny's just the exact same color palette, like, he still looks cool because he just looks the same. But it just ain't it. We were talking about this last night, actually. About how they didn't need to change that much about, like, Mousehold and Tauros and stuff like that to make them really good shinies. Hunting for Rotom right now. Good luck. Good luck. We were looking for that the other day. We didn't find, like, an amazing spot for it. I think that the other thing, if you're going to hunt for Rotom, you should do it at night. It's a lot easier at night. I like the Tauros shiny. Really? I don't know. It's just, it's so barely different that to me, I don't know, doesn't really do it for me. One shiny that I think a lot of people talk smack about, but maybe haven't seen yet, is Flamigo. Flamigo's shiny is actually pretty good. It's like a pretty different shade of pink, and I think it works. But I think that's better than like Tauros' shiny, where it just flip-flops the like dark gray and the darker gray, or like the black color of it. It's just, I don't know. They could have just made just a little change. If it was just like a little bit of a lighter gray all around, I think it would have been fine. Or if it was just, I don't know, if they changed like the horn colors, maybe that would have been cool. What do I know? What do I know? There are so few black shinies. Yeah, but I think that the black shinies are really cool when they weren't already black, because it's such a crazy color change. But like when it's a black Pokemon that just stays black and barely changes at all, it kind of takes away from the like the coolness factor of it for me. I don't know how everybody else feels on that. The Flamigo shiny is real life colors too. Yeah, that's the other thing we were talking about, is that's like something that happens to flamingos if they don't eat enough like shrimp or whatever. Is it shrimp? We were talking about this. I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm, you know, some animal guy, but I do know that it's like, I think it's shrimp, that if they don't eat it, they don't get the same like pink coloring that they normally have. And when they have a deficiency with that, you can tell, like when they're sickly and they're not able to eat right, they get really light pink like that. They kind of start losing the pink coloring. Why are fletchlings so small? They're just little burbs. What do you mean? You want the fletchlings just to be huge? Just gigantic fletchlings? There are some Pokemon that are really hard to spot. Fletchling isn't even the smallest. I'm trying to think of what the worst kind of hunt is because the Pokemon's so small. I think it's probably Flabebe. Flabebe's tough. What's another one that's really bad? I think Sinistea is another one that's really tough. Tynamo. Tynamo sucks. It's because it's in the water. Yeah, Tynamo's brutal, and it has a terrible shiny too. Yeah, Tynamo might be the worst. Anything in the water, even Aerocuda, which has like an okay shiny. It's not bad, pretty noticeable. It goes from like a brown to like a blue. Even with that, it is just so hard to spot in the water. We have to use that glitch. I'll have to show you guys, but you can get, Yogurt showed me this. You can get your camera under the water so that you can see the Pokemon, and it isn't like blue anymore. You don't see like the color of the water on top of them. So it makes it easier to spot them and stuff. Where's this dang burb? What do we got right now? We got about 20 minutes on the sandwich still. We got plenty of time. Do you have a Discord? Sunny, I do. Yeah. If you guys aren't in the Discord yet, I've been mentioning it a couple times, but if you're not in there, it's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome. We have a place to trade, do Terra raid battles, show off when you get shinies, just, you know, everything we're doing in here. So whenever I'm not streaming, everybody can hang out and kind of do their thing as well. So, yeah, if you're not over there yet, it's not members only. Feel free to pop in. We have a ton of people just helping out with getting your shiny charm and stuff. So if you need certain like touch trades or anything like that, I've just been super happy with our little community we built up. So many cool people. Shiny luck. I appreciate it. I'll take all the shiny luck I can get. We've been having pretty good luck, all things considered here. We're looking. Am I the only one that finds shinies more common in Area 0 without sandwiches? I'll tell you, it's been kind of weird for me in Area 0, although recently I've been having pretty good luck. I feel like that place was always kind of cursed for me for a little while. But recently it's been turning around. Congrats on 5K, William. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just blew past 5K last night. So we're on our way to 5,100 already. Just got my shiny Dondozo. Very nice. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Was that in an outbreak? I seriously spent probably I don't know, like 2-3 hours going at one of those Dondozo outbreaks off stream and just got nothing, and it was so laggy. I encountered so many Veluzas. It was a rough time. Area 0 has given me 3 shinies so far. It's definitely, you know, I guess I say that my luck was weird, but I guess we had pretty good luck overall, now that I think about it, because I have every Paradox Pokemon from this game, except for 2 of them. We got a Venomoth over there, we got a Girafarig. What else did we get? I feel like I usually don't hunt other things in there. We got a Sableye, a Houndstone. We have a lot from there. I'm complaining about nothing. Don't mind me. I do this occasionally. I gotta check my shiny privilege. I gotta check it. We got the good luck. Just join the Discord. Carly sounds good. Yeah, you'll have a good time over there. Like I said, it's just exactly like our chat here, just when I'm not streaming, everybody can kind of stay in contact and trade and do everything they gotta do, you know? That Fanpea doesn't look shiny, so I'm not going over there. Got a shiny Ironthorn in 15 minutes, not bad at all. Yeah, that one's kind of tough. Were you doing a level 3 sandwich or a just like level 2 encounter? Because the Ironthorns, I know I used a level 3 on because the spawns were just kind of weird over there. You get so many other things. One more Team Starbase, very nice. Getting close. Is that the only thing you need to do to beat the game? Where can you hunt for Dino? I haven't ever hunted that, so I don't know. But I'm sure somebody in chat knows. And I think that it's just the same spot where Roaring Moon is at. But the problem is they're the same types. So, it's a bit of a problem. Can't narrow it down. We're taking a look at some of these. Rock Sandwich for Ironthorns. That's what I did. Yep. I did, no, actually I did Electric Sandwich. Because there's so many rock spawns over there. If you do the Electric Sandwich, what happens is when you're by the rock area, you won't get anything but Ironthorns. And then when you walk away from it to reset the spawns, you'll get a bunch of like Raichus and Iron Hands and stuff. But when you're over near the rock slide where Ironthorns is at, it's basically only Ironthorns. As long as you're doing a level 3. So, yeah, I would do Electric. That's what I did personally. Plus, if you don't have Iron Hands yet, it's kind of nice, like, it's not a wasted check. I ended up just getting 2 Raichus, which was kind of annoying, but is what it is. Electric Sandwich, yeah. Yeah, I think you'll have a good time with it, as long as you're doing a level 3. I tried level 2 at first. It wasn't enough. Like, they were not common enough to really farm those efficiently. Like, the shiny sandwich part of it really helped too, but it also, the level 3 just made so many more spawn. So it's definitely important to do that level 3. Do you know a good location to hunt shiny Marini? The spot that I use is always outside of Lavencia. There's like a beach out there, and I just do a poison sandwich. And we got one. It took us a few sandwiches. We used to do that kind of at the start of almost every stream, and I seriously found like every other shiny that was on that beach before I got Marini. But we got the Marini eventually. We made it happen. As soon as it's daytime, I think we won't see these Mischievous and Ghastlies anymore, and we'll get more Swablu spawns. So I'm hoping this makes it easier to get more of these. I kind of need to look up and down a little bit too, because they're kind of spawning all over the place here. We need that donkey. I hope we don't get that donkey right now, but I guess I wouldn't be super mad if we got the donkey. The donkey. This is a lot of blue birds. He was standing in the grass, making it so I couldn't see him. They're playing games. Would it be possible to put a timer for the sandwich above your camera? It would be cool, but if I pause my game, there's like a lot of things that would desync that time. I wish I could. Like, I wish there was an easy way, or that it notified you up at the top right. Like, you know, if you're doing an outbreak, it'll pop up and it'll say like, hey, there's less Pokemon in the outbreak. Or like when your outbreaks reset, it pops up at the top right of your screen. I think that would be nice for the sandwiches too. What do we got? 14 minutes on the sandwich. Got a place to hunt shiny Rockruff. This exact spot that I'm in right now is the best place to hunt Rockruff. I'll go out there and say it. The absolute best place. Brillin, please. Can you just bop this little Fanpy? Like, I don't want to. And not in like a cool it's shiny way. Just in a I ain't gonna do it way. Just got a shiny marked Ursa ring. Very nice. Big Calm the Sociable. That sounds like me. Big Calm the Sociable. Raymond and Toothpain, welcome in. Kind of looking down there. I need to pay attention to them because I feel like I could definitely walk past a shiny with that weird ledge. Can you show where you are? I guess I could do that. What, you don't know exactly where I'm at? It's just to the left of like where your house is at. You see this little like spot right here? There's like a big loop that I'm doing right here. This is the circle I'm walking. So yeah, Poco Path, you go over to the left in the mountains. And if you do a rock sandwich, Rockruff is like the only thing that spawns. Right now I'm doing a flying sandwich for Swablu. It's also a great place for that. And if you need Mudbray, it seems like it's a really good Mudbray spot too. And I think I'm going to do Mudbray here as well later on. So there's quite a few Pokemon that are just really nice here. And any place that you can do a nice loop like this is good by me. We love our loops. We love a good loop. Hold on, there's a Swablu in the middle of those. Not a golden Swablu. I wouldn't even mind a Flittle, if I'm being honest. Light goal 400. Are we there? We at the new light goal spot already? I'll get that pinned up. I appreciate it, guys. Just been destroying these light goals. 400 time, 3-dimensional. You got it. We're taking a look-see. I saw a Fanpy. I have to bop the Fanpies because I don't want to miss one. I've already found one in Scarlet, but I'm not going to transfer it over here. Just got Combee male, though. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's like a 1 in 8, right, for it to be female. I think your odds are probably just better to find a shiny Vespiquen, if I'm being honest with you, because they spawn in those family groups, right? And the family groups are 1 Vespiquen, 1 Vespiquen, 4 Combee. So you either get the fully evolved one immediately, or you get the Combee that has a chance. I think that's probably the way to do it. And you can get those family spawns over by the bug gym. What is it? Starts with a C, I think. You guys remember. I don't remember. I know somebody in chat knows. Rex, welcome in. There's a family groups of Swablu at the lake in the top right of the map. Yeah, I think that the only thing is, they were kind of, what was it? Was it like Dreepy also spawned there? Maybe I could do flying for it. I'm trying to think of why I decided to use this spot, because I have... And I'm trying to think of the spot you're talking about too. Are you talking about the place where Dragonite and stuff spawns? Is that what you're talking about? I wouldn't be mad about getting a shiny Dragonite either, by the way. Is that the place where there's like a bunch of Floettes and the Dragonites and stuff? The name of the town, no clue. Yeah, the Bug Town. Everybody knows it as the Bug Town, right? Trying to find that Bug Town. Do you have any shiny Rockruffs? I really want one. This spot is a good place to hunt it. I don't have any extra ones. Even when we do the giveaway, I will not have an extra one to give away unless we get lucky. During like today's stream or Thursday's stream. That's the only way we'll have a Rockruff for the giveaway. It's the Bamboo Forest. Swablu spawns in Bamboo Forest? Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing, if that is. Because I would be down for that. Just got a shiny Psyduck. Very nice. Super good shiny. Families by the water. Wow. Okay. Does it have to be by the water, or do they just spawn in Bamboo Forest anywhere? Do you know? I might try it. I have really good luck in Bamboo Forest, even though it's pretty laggy. So I would not be against it. The only problem I have with Bamboo Forest is I have a chance to get an Altaria, which I don't need. I need a Swablu. So, we'll see. What am I at right now? 9 minutes. We still got plenty of time, and we get a lot of checks over here too. I feel like it's going to happen here. I think we got this. Hello there, the OG. Welcome in. Have an extra shiny Rockruff, but it can't evolve into the Dusk form. Yeah. And that thing's weird because you can't even ability patch it, is what people were saying, right? Which kind of sucks, but it's almost kind of like Sinistea, where it's actually like a different Pokemon technically in the code, which is just a bummer. For anybody that wants the Dusk one anyways. Okay, welcome in. How's it going? Doing a Cloth Outbreak. Very nice. Yeah, it's a super good shiny. That's one that doing an Outbreak for would be really nice if they could spawn. The only problem is sometimes these Outbreaks, they just don't spawn Pokemon correctly. Like, I had a Clawitzer... hold on. I had a Clawitzer Outbreak today. Nothing spawns. It's like right on the edge of the beach, but it's at the point where it's trying to spawn them on the dirt, but they can't spawn there, obviously. So they never spawn. So there's no Clawitzers, and you can convince like 1 or 2 to spawn. But it's like at that point, it's probably just faster to look for regular Clawitzers, which you'll see quicker than that, than like 1 or 2 at a time, maybe. Which Poltegeist do you prefer? The one with the crackpot or not? I mean, I don't really have a big preference on it. I know that the chipped pot one is supposed to be the rarer one. That's like the antique one. But, yeah, I guess if I had to pick one, I would want the antique one. That one's just super rare. So yeah. The rare one. Same at Rivers. Yeah, Rivers are super weird too. There's just a lot of these Outbreaks that are just completely broken and just don't work at all. It's like they didn't try any of these locations before they assigned Pokemon to them and stuff. So I hope that one of the next updates just makes it so at least all of the Outbreaks work. Because when you spend a bunch of time getting a certain Outbreak and then it pops up and it doesn't work, it's just like, okay, well, this sucks. Just got a shiny Ghastly from an Outbreak. Very nice. People kind of hate on Ghastly shiny. I don't mind it. I think that it's not that bad. Bring out Shiny Altaria for the hunt. It's not really that leveled. You're just saying to have it just to bring in the shiny children, right? Bring the shiny Swablus back home. I don't know if it works like that. I'm trying to think if we've had any shinies of the... Because we haven't found a Shroomish with this Breloom, and Breloom's been... We've been rocking Breloom for a long time. The heck are you, Swablu? Oh, whoa. That Riolu kind of messed me up. I wasn't sure what the heck that was. Gotten 7 shinies today somehow. 5 in under 30 minutes. What the heck? We've had some pretty wild luck like that before, too. Like, there is just the potential in this game to see a bunch of Pokemon and just get hyper lucky. And especially if you're using the extra spicy sandwiches, the Herba Mystica ones, you can definitely see a few shinies in one sandwich. And we definitely are... The most we've ever had in one sandwich is four shinies, which is within a 30-minute window, right? But, yeah. We've had some good luck with those. And that's why I don't always use the level 3 sandwiches, because we just... It's like my first world shiny problem. I just get too many shinies. It's just too many shinies, guys. I can't deal with all these shinies. But, like, I want to be able to stream this and, you know, kind of a slow burn on them. So I try not to use them, as long as the luck is going decently. People doing some trades, I like it. Where's the best place to buy food recipes? You don't buy them. If you go to... There's, like, sandwich shops in every single town. You don't have to go to all the different towns to get it, but once you beat the game, there's a place that sells sandwiches that you go inside of, and there's a guy that gives you a bunch of sandwich recipes. And then I think your mom at your house gives you some shiny, or not shiny, some sandwiches, like recipes as well. And what else? What else gives sandwich recipes? I think there might be one more thing. I can't remember what the heck it is. Either way, though, that'll get you like most of the sandwich recipes. My Swablu came from an outbreak, full odds. Very nice. I'm hoping we see it. We've had some pretty good luck already, though, so I'm not stressing it too much. If we don't get one on this sandwich, we'll try one of the other spots after this, maybe. We've been kind of dual hunting Fanpy, too. You see that? Breloom was, like, thinking about it for a minute. Playing games with me. Shiny Rockruff. Very nice. Now the big question, does it have its hidden ability? Does it have own tempo? Yeah, that's awesome either way, though. I mean, Rockruff just on its own is a really good shiny. Then again, once you collect one of every Mystica, can you do... I thought the duping glitch wasn't a thing anymore. Is that still around? I thought they patched that. With the speed battle, can you accidentally kill a shiny? No. That's why I'm sending it out at all of the Fanpys, because Fanpy has a really bad shiny. And it's really hard to tell. So that's why you see me bonking all of these things. Because if it doesn't attack it, I'll know that it's shiny. And then I can encounter it. So that's like a quick way to check. And you can send it to attack the Pokemon as many times as you want. If it's shiny, it will never kill it. I'm hungry. Well, 3-dimensional. It sounds like you gotta get some food then. That's an easy solution. Fanpy's super noticeable in Gen 9. I will just say I did find my shiny Fanpy in Scarlet, and I did recognize it. I don't know that I would say it's super noticeable, though. I feel like with the lighting and everything else, there's a lot of times where you could maybe get mixed up on it. So I don't take any chances on it. I might as well bonk it. just to make sure. Odd spot in the map, it won't attack it either. Yeah, well, sometimes obviously there's weird things with the game where like Pokemon won't attack and whatever, but it's just a way to double check quickly, right? Like, just because your Pokemon doesn't attack another Pokemon doesn't necessarily mean that it's shiny, but it is a way to check. And if you see the, there's like kind of like a sweat drops or something on its icon, like the Pokemon face at the bottom will have a little like sweat kind of icon on it. That'll mean that it either can't attack it. If it's at like 1 HP, it'll do that too. Or if you're at full HP, you'll know that it means it's like, it's a shiny out there. Just another way to check. I mean, it's not not a surefire thing. You guys have seen how many times Breloom has trolled me. It pretends like it can't attack and then it goes, ah, alright, never mind. Actually, I think I will kill it. Got a shiny Citadel, very nice. The other thing to note, by the way, guys, if you're ever hunting for Ditto or like Zorua or something, we did Zorua yesterday. If you're attacking Pokemon that are Zoruas, you can tell if they're transformed or not by like highlighting over them, and in certain areas you can just find Pokemon walking around that wouldn't normally be walking around, and you'll know that it's a Zorua. If you try to attack those, they won't look shiny in the overworld because they're transformed, but if you try to attack with your Pokemon, it'll still know if it's shiny. So that's like a quick way to check those as well. So there's a lot of times where you want to do the auto battle to try to just make sure whether or not it's a shiny. I think our sandwich is up. It is. Just caught myself a shiny Ditto this morning. Very nice. Super good shiny. What do I want to go for right now? I haven't actually decided. We did our Swablu. Should I look at this other Swablu Altaria spot? Or were you talking about like right over here? This spot? Whoever was mentioning the Swablu spot? Chavez, I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're digging it. Shiny Venonat, I'd be down. Bamboo Forest. Bread 22. We have a lot of bread-related names in the chat. Bread 22, welcome in. You're gonna fit right in here with the bread name. I'm trying to think. I think what I might do right now is I might go over here. We might pop a fighting level 3 sandwich to see if we can get ourselves a Tauros. Because I'd kind of like to get a shiny water Tauros. So I think we're going to try that and just see. I'm not sure if this is the best spot for it though, but I think it is. And then I think maybe we move on from that. Man, I have no idea. I kind of have to look at them head on to know if they're shinies, almost. Do a water sandwich then? Oh yeah, I guess I could. But there's like water Pokemon here, right? I probably have to go up top here. Alright, that's a good idea. Good luck, because water Tauros has no difference. I know, the Tauros are not the biggest changes. Does anyone happen to have the what? Oh, doing the starters. Wow, cool, great, love it. Hunting for shiny Gumi, good luck. Good luck. Trying first ever shiny sandwich for Dratini or Swablu. They're both not bad hunts, and they're both really good shinies. So I don't think you can go wrong picking either of those. Huh. It's Cortando. What about Cortando, Evelyn? Is that the name of the bug sandwich? Are you really behind on the video? I think you are. Just got a Dratini outbreak. Very nice. Your name is hee hee ha hee hee ha. All right. The hee hee ha. We're gonna go water. We're just gonna see. It's double cucumber, red onion. No, double cucumber, prosciutto, both peppers. And then a double herba mystica deal. All right. Let's see how this do. I don't normally do these, but for this water Tauros, I feel like this is a time to do it. Like goal 450, guys. I appreciate it. Been killing it. Also, Raze. I see you. What are you doing, Raze? How's it going? You don't normally make the Tuesday one, so I'm assuming you're on break. Should I do these on the bottom, kind of like this? Wow, that was like dead center. Oh, this... I've really done something here. This... Uh-oh. Why is this prosciutto so slippery, dude? Why is it like this? Then I think I'm just gonna stack a bunch of peppers. I really am not a sandwich crafter, guys. You're gonna realize this. Anybody that's new. This is a bit of a situation for us, but... you know what? Never mind. I'm a sandwich master. Some might call me the next Gordon Ramsay. The Gordon Ramsay of Pokemon, even. On a lunch break, just dropping in, Raze. I appreciate you popping in. I've been saving the Mudbray hunt for you. I just want you to know, I specifically haven't been doing it. I love the black on Tauros. Also, the texture changes. The texture changes? What does that mean? We'll see you around, Raze. Love the nightmare sandwiches. That's every sandwich I make is a nightmare sandwich. Calm Ramsay, yes. Literally the sandwich I failed 20 times. This one, the water one that I was doing. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to spot it. Like, is that thing? Look how much different. It's just because it's under the. Yeah, it's just because it's under the shade there. So, like, is that one... God, why does this look so, like, crazy hard to spot? Not you, right? So, the mane goes to, like, a light gray, right? The mane goes lighter and the body goes darker, is what the situation is, right? That's what I need to look for? I don't know if I'm going to be able to spot this. I don't know. Ignore the body. So just look at the mane. It is obvious. The bird's eye makes it obvious. I don't know. The bird's eye kind of seems like it's... I almost feel like looking at him dead on is kind of the way. The... YouTube chat really doesn't like us talking about its face being black and stuff. They're really not. They're really not fans of us mentioning anything about that. So anybody that's sending messages and it doesn't look like it's going through, it's because YouTube is like, no. You know what sucks is, like, most of these are not water types, so we're not really getting the shiny buff on them. You can do it. If you aren't sure, yeah, pan the camera up and then you'll be 100% sure. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll see how it do. I feel like I should be able to tell, maybe. It's just been hard from the screenshots I've seen. I happened to spot mine because it was a full odds in a group. Okay, so you were able to just see it out of nowhere then. Yeah, none of those look right. It's just hard because they all kind of have the similar colors, and then there's just one that's mirrored, but maybe it'll be more recognizable than I'm thinking it is. Like, these are all pretty easy so far. I feel like I haven't had any mix-ups on it yet. But you guys let me know. The water one specifically looks a little different. Good Power, welcome back. Do you know a good Sableye location? I think, honestly, the best Sableye spot, that's a shiny Slowpoke. It's because it's a water type. Okay, I'm not even mad about this. I am not mad at all about this, and it continues our pink theme. This is fine, because this was going to be a really tough hunt. Hey, good spot, yes. We take those. This, I don't know if this is going to be a slow king or a slow bro. Probably a slow king, because slow bro can spawn. Yeah, we got the pink stream going on. All right, not the most amazing shiny, but we love ourselves a good Slowpoke. All right, hold on. We're gonna get Slowpoke on the board, and then we're gonna look for more bulls. I need to stay away from the water if I want to just get the bulls. In the meantime, look at this little dude. It's a good night, guys. It is a very good night. Any night that we get a Slowpoke, successful stream. Slowpokes and Dittos, I'm telling you. Okay. Well, that was cool. Not specifically what we were looking for, but, you know, I'm not mad. Not really mad. I'm really, man, yeah. The bird's eye. I'm trying to just see what everybody else was saying on that too. I just want to make sure I'm not taking too long on each check. Like, none of those look right. And I think every single one of these groups, if we see Tauros, it's basically always got a water one, which is nice. So that's the one specifically I should be focusing on probably as well. Hariyama out of nowhere. I remember you saying you were paranoid of missing one a few streams ago. Yes. I would like to just get it out of the way. So if I can get this Tauros... Wow. If I could get this Tauros right now, it'd be great. DeKing, welcome in. Kind of been hunting a certain duck the past 4 days. Can you guess who it is? A certain duck. If it's been 4 days, I'm assuming it's probably a Masuda hunt. And it's probably Quaxley, which is a sad time. I'm sorry that it's taken so long. But that is kind of the Masuda life. Don't the elemental Tauros have braided tails? The fire one is like twisted, braided like what you're saying. And the water one is, it looks like a propeller. It's got 3 that are like kind of spinning like a fan almost. Is pink your favorite color? Blue... Like, teal is kind of my favorite color, but pink is pretty cool. We love us a Ditto. There's a lot of good blue shinies, things like that, so yeah. Blue, purple, stuff like that is kind of my favorite color. I think teal's my #1 favorite color, though. Water Tauros can swim. Well, I would hope it could. The water Tauros. I would hope it could swim. But yeah, I personally used water Tauros, so I know that it swims. There's actually a lot of Pokemon that have swimming animations in this game, which is pretty cool. I'm glad that they took the time and actually, like, did it, you know? They didn't just, like, put them all on floaties. King Gambit shiny is amazing, I agree. But that's because Pawniard and Bisharp shinies are very good. Shiny Eevee, very nice. I haven't hunted Shiny Eevee at all in this game yet. Dude, it's kind of hard in the daytime, I feel like. I feel like the daytime kind of makes them look gray sometimes. I'm looking, but I'm still not sure. This might end up being like some of the other hunts where it's just like, oh, of course this is the shiny, right? There's been times where, kind of like these ones, where it was just, I was stressing it, and then when I found it, it was like, oh yeah. Like, that one kind of looks weird to me. But that one, now when I'm looking straight on, yeah. God, it's just weird when they move their head and stuff. Like, that one kind of looks shiny right now walking up to this point, and then it didn't. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Am I crazy? Hold on. Catching up. Like, you see what I mean? Until they turn towards me, it looks like their mane is gray. And that's specifically what I'm looking at, is the color of their mane. Blame the sun. Yes, the sun is the problem here. Do you remember when I hit you with Joe Mama? I remember. I'll never forget. It's a day that we do not forget in the calm stream. This sun. Caught 3 shiny Whoopers the other day. Very nice. And 2 were marked. Were you using a level 3 sandwich? Because I know that has tidal power. Oh my god. This is a lot of bulls to check. I don't see a shiny in that. I don't think. God, this sucks. I'm more focusing on the water one anyways, because that's the one that has the higher chance. Even though the other ones do have a shot. Yeah. Was using ground shiny sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that has tidal power, which is nice. So you have a much better chance of getting a marked shiny. Sorry guys, I'm kind of trying to focus on these a little bit too, because I just feel like I'm going to walk past one. I'm going to feel like a fool. None of those look like it. What's the most amount of hours for Masuda shiny hunting? Honestly, that could just be very different for everybody. Like, there's no default, like, it'll definitely be shiny within this amount of time, you know? So you just kind of have to hatch until you get it. There's no for sure answer on it. It's okay, just kill them all. That'll just take forever. I don't want to have to kill them all. I'm not opposed to doing it, but it'll just take a hot minute. That's my only problem. It took 3 weeks on a shiny Wooloo, constantly hatching. Man. Yeah, that is something else. My Masuda luck in Sword and Shield was really good. I haven't personally done any Masuda stuff in this game, just because it's like, I can't mass release yet, but eventually we'll get some Masuda. Completed the decks in the Discord. Very nice. Yeah, I love hearing that. Love hearing that everybody's being super helpful and we're getting a bunch more people getting the shiny charm and all that. So, what are you going to hunt? Watch for the main. You got this. I'm looking. You know, we might not even get the water one. We might just get a regular one. But we'll see. I'm looking at the main. And again, like I said, it might just be super noticeable and I'm just noticeable. Get it? I need to leave. Noticeable. Anyways, let me get away from this water. I wouldn't mind another Slowpoke, but I would like to use my luck on the bulls. If at all possible. Possible. Oh no. Yes. We're looking at the... I don't know. I feel like over in the other area was better. There's definitely more spawning up top. How many shinies do you have right now in your game? As far as my shiny living dex goes, I have 140 or 150 now, I think, after I evolved the Slowpoke. So we're at 150 for the living dex, but I've caught more than that. I think I've probably caught like 165, 170 shinies total. Shiny in 2 minutes, all right. Sage Mode, welcome in. Here we go. Oh no, man, these all look they're all just blending in together. All these Tauros. Might be odd to say, but you have really nice eyebrows. You know, this isn't the first time somebody said that. I mean, I appreciate it. That's just eyebrow genetics right there. I haven't spent any real eyebrow time. Oh, God. But I appreciate it anyways. What shiny should I go for? What's your opinion? Do you have a cloth? Or an orthoworm? Because those are some of the best new ones. They're just blending in because they aren't shiny. I mean, that also makes sense. That's a good reason for them to all blend in, right? Hold on, we're looking. Cowboy farming. So I see you're a fan of dad jokes. Hold on, I'm going to pause this. What do you get when an angry sheep meets an angry cow? Two animals that are in a bad mood. Cowboy farming, I'm just going to tell you right now. The $5 makes that a little more acceptable. But I'm not okay with this. Not okay. And you know what? It's just my chat that's turning me into this dad joke monster. I didn't used to be like this, I swear. Hold on. No, it's not. I thought I saw something. Thought I saw a different mane. I was wrong. Is that one different? You're not different, right? Well, you're different now because you're dead, but you weren't different before. He wasn't exactly different until he was. Man, I feel like I'm playing like... We're doing some like Where's Waldo right now. I just feel like I'm looking very closely at all these bulls. And obviously there hasn't been one yet, hopefully. But I just feel crazy looking at all these things that are not different. OG, popping into Calm Crew. I appreciate it, buddy. Hold on, we gotta get the counter up. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. OG, you gotta throw one out there too. You have access to the beautiful, the fantastic Mr. Kappa. Is that thing? Oh God. My bike didn't stop. You're not different now because you're dead. Yeah. That's, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Oh, get me out of here. I'm in... I'm not in a good spot right now. I need to leave. Is that... I'm also trying to look at him, though, too. Alright. Foxreich? Welcome in. Also joining the Calm Crew. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we've been having a few people hopping in. More Mr. Kappas. More of them. Okay. Skibbity Bop, you got it. Got the blonde jokes going on now, too. Being near Tauros on purpose seems stressful. Yeah, I would say so. And we're also burning expensive materials to be near these Tauros. That's the other thing. It's not even just like... Just because we like them. But we're trying to get that extra spicy water Tauros shiny. That's what we're looking for. I see a 500 light goal. I will pin that up. Just give me a hot minute. Guys, I appreciate it. We've just been destroying these light goals. Absolutely destroying them. These dang bulls. All right, hold up. Let's get the 500 light goal. Three-dimensional. I know you got one already. We'll get bread pinned up here. We've got some real jokes happening in the chat right now. I am really loosely using the word real right now. Very, very little emphasis on real. Gara of the Sand, I've seen your channel grow so much. It's awesome. Gara, I appreciate it. It has been crazy. Just been popping off recently. But I do appreciate it. It's all you guys. Everybody popping in and destroying the like goals, and YouTube's been helping us out because of those like goals. It's been great. Now, if only we didn't have to hunt bulls anymore. I don't watch many streams. Yeah, that's kind of the whole reason that I started streaming originally, was just like, I was like, I didn't really want to watch the guys that got super crazy excited and whatever, because that just was never me. And I was like, well, I could do a chill stream, but I don't know if people like want to watch this. There might be a reason why nobody does this. And then I don't know, I started doing it and everybody was super cool, and yeah, it's been a good time. So I've enjoyed the time with you guys. What Pokemon can take a walk but should never run with? Scizors. You better watch it with the Pokemon dad jokes. Good old Scizor. And you know what? Scizor's definitely not the most dangerous one to run with either. There's nothing sharp there. Better than hearing screams in your ears? Yeah, that's kind of was my thought, but obviously I'm the odd man out on that a little bit, right? I feel like I have these comments, like whenever I do shorts and stuff every now and then, people will be like kind of making fun of me a little bit with it, which is fine. Like, I think it's funny, but like, they'll be like, there it is. And then they'll have like the robot emoji. They're saying I'm like, like I have no emotion. Like I got the robot deal going on, which I don't think that's how it is. I think I have a little more than the robot, but you know, whatever. Best wishes from Germany. You know what? Germany recently became my number 5 country as far as like watch time from certain locations. Germany didn't used to be on my list, but they actually recently climbed up and took the 5th spot on my analytics, which I was really surprised about. But yeah, got a lot of people from Germany watching. I think you guys are like 3% of my viewership, which is, you know, a chunk. I'm back. Sonri, welcome back. The viewer charm. Hold on. Oh, okay, great. Love that. I'm from Ohio. The Pokemon shiny hunting, but in Ohio. Does anyone have a Finneon or a Lumineon? You know, I don't have either of those in this game yet. I need to hunt those at some point too. I don't do water hunts on stream because they are so boring. It is just a drag. We all know Calm isn't a robot because we know he's a Ditto. You know, I could be a Ditto impersonating a robot, impersonating a person. Like, we could go a couple layers deep on that. You know what? I was complaining about the sunlight. I think the nighttime is way worse. This kind of sucks. We'll see. We'll see how the sandwich goes. I mean, we got a Slowpoke, so at the very least we've had some success, but yeah, the nighttime kind of makes this tougher. maybe not in the fields, but when they're under the trees especially, it's like more difficult to tell, I think. I didn't know what I had until it was gone. You know, you've mentioned a subathon before. Do you have any plans for one soon? You know, I originally, when this game was releasing, I was going to do one, but because of the, it was just very saturated when the game came out, so I kind of decided not to when the game released. But I think we're at a point where, like, I probably could now, and it wouldn't be a bad time. So I actually have a lot of the things that I wanted to do for the subathon, like, written up, and I think I'm probably gonna do it. Maybe like a New Year's subathon or something like that. But I'll have to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do, when I'm gonna do it, all that stuff. Crystal, welcome in. Are you just random shiny hunting? No, I'm looking for a shiny Tauros. Specifically the water one, but like I would take either, because I don't have either of them yet. Man, none of these things, I'm telling you. Oh god. Tauros, please. Oh, my game almost freaked out right there. Did you see him get stuck for a minute? Got 2 shiny Tandemouses back to back. Very nice. None of those look shiny from out here, so I'm not going all the way over there. I'm not making the trip. Been loving the streams, dude. Dr. Nectar, I appreciate it. I'm glad everybody's been digging them, because I've been having a really good time doing them. Been having a good time hanging out with everybody. I'm still not sure. I feel like, you know, the problem is we only get one water spawn at a time. So we have a decent chance of the other ones though too. I mean, the other ones just have regular shiny charm odds. So we have a decent chance, but hold on. I don't know if I looked at these for sure. They were sitting down all weird. All right. I have no idea. Oh, and now I'm stuck on a rock. The shiny Slowboy, yes. Yeah, at the very least we got a Slowpoke, which was gonna be a very annoying hunt, so I mean, I'm happy with it. None of these things. You know what? The other thing that people were saying was like the body kind of changed as well. They said the texture, which is a strange phrase to say, but the texture of this Tauros has changed. Have you mistaken Paradox Pokemon turned off for shiny? You know I have. You know I have. I feel like everybody does. It's just, it's really tough because they're very different color when they're turned off. Texture in my Pokemon? I know. I know. I'm feeling like, hold on. Nope, that's not it. I'm also kind of looking at the bodies too a little bit recently, but like, I don't know. None of these have been different. I feel like I have to see it in the wild before I can like even not stress what it looks like. You know what I mean? Because all of these things look really dark when they're under the tree and stuff too. I need all this extra texture. Where's my textured Tauros? Send him out. Give me my extra textured Tauros. My eyes would be burning looking for this. I'll tell you, my eyes are burning. Definitely feeling the burn on this Tauros. I almost feel like I'm getting a little complacent with looking at them though. And I just am not sure. Because they always spawn in the groups, maybe it's going to be easier for me to notice than I think, but I just feel like I'm walking past them so quick, but I kind of am able to tell pretty fast right now. Like, all of those for sure weren't. That was 10. So, is Slurpuff a dog? It's kind of a dog. I could see it being a dog. Yogurt's on the medication after getting the eye surgery, so we're not going to question Yogurt's issues in chat right now. We're just going to let Yogurt do his thing. That's why I was with Ghastly at night. Yeah, Ghastly, I don't know. Its body turns purple, though. I feel like Ghastly's more noticeable than people give it credit for. Oh, God. I do like how many of these spawn, though. I mean, literally, that was 15 checks right now in, like, a few seconds. Then there's another 10, another 15. Man, this is crazy. Now, if only one would shine. That's all we need. We get 15, but we need one of those 15 to shine. Extra texture Tauros. In this economy? Yeah, we got a lot of dad-related comments in the chat right now. And you know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. As much as I say I'm not. I'd rather go blind than have eye surgery. I don't know if that's true. I think if you were about to go blind, eye surgery would sound pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, none of those. None of those. I think this is the spot right here. This little loop, we get like 10 to 15 almost immediately. Hold on. One of these looks a little weird. Nope. Wasting my time. Tauros, buddy. We'll know as soon as these things stop, when we stop just getting mobbed by Tauros. And if anybody thinks they see one, make sure, don't play games with me like you always do, but like, if anybody knows what this thing looks like, you let me know if I'm like being a fool right now. We're trying to find a textured Tauros in this economy. Just found a shiny Eevee, very nice. Yeah, I need to hunt that at some point. Just found a second shiny Clauncher in the outbreak. That whole evolution line is just so good. Just the like red shiny from the blue is just... That's it. They keep spawning facing away from me, which I think is like harder for me to be able to tell. Looks pretty much the same as basic. Yeah, I know. That's why I feel like I'm going a little insane on this hunt, because I feel like they're all just the same thing. Even if it's shiny, it's kind of tough to tell, so we'll see. Been looking for shiny Falinks for 2 hours. You know what? After this, I'm going to go to Bamboo Forest. And we're going to look with a fighting sandwich. Maybe we get a Passimian. Maybe we get a Falinks. I like that idea. I think the body is what? The body is noticeable? Is that what you were saying there? Darker than the mane. The body is? I thought the body... Yeah, the body goes darker, the mane goes lighter, right? That's like the situation with it. Hold on. Nope. I thought I saw something. I keep having to remind myself. That's kind of the other thing, is I look at it and I'm like, what is it supposed to be? The mane is lighter, the body's darker. And then I look at a bunch of them, and then I forget if its mane is darker, body is darker, or what it is. And I keep kind of having to remind myself. Body's darker, mane's lighter. That's what we're looking for. Found my Tauros. I was checking the bodies in the groups. Checking the bodies. So that's how you noticed it was the body, huh? Just got a rare Obama snow outbreak. Very nice. I don't know what I was looking at there for a second. I wasn't sure. Found a random Axew. Very nice. A lot of good shinies in the chat tonight. There's a nice loop for Altaria Swablu above Bamboo Forest. I'm down. You'll have to tell me where that is. None of these things. Dude, we have seen so many Tauros. I can't believe we haven't seen one yet. Which makes me kind of concerned that I've walked past one, but we'll just... That's neither here nor there, right? But I swear, we have seen a lot of these things. I think the reflections on the shiny Tauros are switched as well. So the light hits different. All right, that'll make it easier to notice, especially with, like, the groups like this. I guess that'll be a lot more noticeable. How do you use Shiny Charm? You don't have to use it. As soon as you get it, it just happens. Your odds are just better once you get it. So you don't have to do anything specific, though, once you get it. How much time do we got? I think we only have like a minute or two. Should I shiny hunt Noibat or Houndour? They are both very good. I think I like Noibat more, though. Just as far as its shiny is concerned, its color is very nice. Did you find any shinies yet? Yeah, all the stuff that's up above next to my cam, that's what we found so far. We're going quick. We're zooming. I'm back. Thales, welcome back. Oh, this ain't it. Give me this Tauros before the sandwich. Come on. You gotta bring him out. The special Tauros. Nope. I thought I saw something for a minute. I had the neuron activation. I heard the gear grinding in my head. Who is you? Who is me? Who is you? I like the stream. Bombird, I appreciate that. Like goal 550, guys. I really appreciate you guys killing these like goals. I'm going to pin that up after my sandwich is done. Which is a strange phrase. But, you know, sometimes we gotta do it. I think our sandwich... Well, maybe not. Maybe not yet. We got another, like, hot minute on the sandwich. Trying to use every second that we can. I don't want to kill the light goal. No, you do. Trust me. Trust me, you do. These dang Tauros. Daytime lasts way too long. Yeah, the different, like, times in the day are a little bit weird, aren't they? Alright, sandwich is up. Too bad. We got a shiny Slowpoke out of it anyways, so I'm fine with it. I'm gonna keep it. I think... Where is the spot that... I think I'm gonna go Bamboo Forest and I'm gonna look for Falinks. I think that's what I'm gonna do right now. And then... Maybe I look for the Swablu up there. Oh, like goal 550, by the way. Somebody sent one earlier. I think it was Bob. Frank sent one. I think, Frank, you might have been the earliest. So we're getting Frank. All right. I'm going to do a fighting sandwich here. I'm just going to do a level 2. Can I do it? There's this trainer here messing with me. Go for Noibat. I actually have a Noibat and a Noivern already. Fighting sandwich. I will try to find shiny Falinks with you. Yeah, no, this is not a bad one for sure. If anybody wants to race, feel free to pop in here. I'm just gonna do a level 2 sandwich, so I don't have any like boosted odds besides my shiny charm. Fighting is sandwich number 70. Do you actually remember your chatters? Yeah. What do you mean? We hang out like every day. How do I not remember you guys? Now, if you haven't popped in like 3 months and you've changed your profile picture and all that, right? Like, obviously, it's going to be something that I'm going to have to be reminded of. But, like, people that are in here all the time, obviously, I'm not just forgetting everybody out of nowhere. So this is the avocado, kiwi, pickle, and tomato sandwich. No matter how nice I make this sandwich is a monstrosity. This is not okay. Who here's eating the kiwi, pickle, tomato sandwich? Who's gonna give it a shot? I know there's somebody here in this chat. No judgment if this is you. Me personally, ain't it. Me, the pregnant lady. Yeah, this definitely could be like a pregnant special. I could see that. Could see it being a pregnant craving sandwich. I'm gonna pass. I think that's the right answer. I think that's a good one. Me, not gonna lie, yogurt. We need to have some talks. I think this is still your eyeball medicine. I'm gonna chalk it up to that. Who makes an awful sandwich like this? I'd rather eat a cactus. I mean, you know, cactus eating is a thing. I'll give it a shot. A lot of very adventurous people in the chat. I'm gonna be honest though. I don't think you're actually eating it. I think you're just saying that. How many people are actually trying this, I wonder? Talk is cheap. Chat is cheap. Heartburn in a sandwich, you think? I feel like it is like a pretty fresh sandwich. Like it's not like a bunch of fried crazy stuff, but like it ain't gonna be good. It's gonna be something else. So this is kind of the loop I usually do for these. We're gonna get a bunch of Heracross. We'll get some group spawns of Passimian. But realistically, what I'm hoping for here is the Falinks. So we'll see. We'll see what we get. I really don't need a Heracross, but if I do get one, I want a female one because we have 2 male Heracross right now. I need to kind of look back here because they spawn really far out sometimes. Alright. Just try not to miss anything. Did you see the easy bag on shiny you can get? The easy bag on shiny you can get. I'm assuming you're saying bag on, like the dragon, right? The easy bag on. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. But I have a shiny bag on. I need to get a Shelgon and a Salamence though. So if there's a cool spot for Bagon, let me know. Got my shiny Fuecoco, very nice. I need to get one at some point. Like, I'm really jealous when I see people posting that they got it, but I'm not Masuding. I'm not doing that right now. I refuse. Easy YouTuber content. Making Pokemon's awful sandwiches IRL. Yeah, you know what? That is not a bad idea. I'm not going to do it. Whoever's watching my channel, you're free to steal that idea. Because I am not going to be the one eating that kiwi pickle situation. Yeah, no. Masuda takes too long. Yeah. Yeah, kiwi and tomato. That's what they're going for here. Pokemon says, you know what? This is what the fighting type's like. They love the kiwi and tomato. Do I go for the 5th Eevee? I mean, it's got a lot of evolutions. I don't feel like it's a waste. You could definitely use those shiny Eevees. Get one of every evolution. That's what I'm going to have to do at some point. What be your favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto is the one. Oh, it was a Spidops. I saw something weird over there. Also, these Heracross spawning with the Passimians make it kind of tough too, because Passimian just gets like the blue shirt when he's shiny. So having a bunch of blue Heracross next to him is kind of a problem as well. You got some chill vibes, my dude. Butler Jacob, I'm glad you dig him. Yeah, that's our whole deal. Just hanging out, shiny hunting. Hopefully not getting shiny Passimians. The Monkey, exactly. You know what, guys? Hold on. I have something I'm going to show you. I was making a picture for a thumbnail, and Kyon just reminded me after saying Monkey. I made this, and I'm really sorry that anybody's going to have to see this. But I don't think I'm going to be able to use this in a thumbnail because you can't do custom thumbnails anymore. Just got Sprig after 201 eggs. Let's go. 201. That's like not even half odds. That's pretty good, Kill. And I appreciate the $2. So guys, I'm sorry that you have to see this, but I'm going to show you. I made this today because I was going to make a thumbnail with it. Oh, this thing is ugly. There's the monkey. Should he sit with us for a minute? He might be down here with us. Yeah, so that's basically my Photoshop skills right there. Cursed, deeply cursed. Yeah. Smash. All right, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Anyways, I don't know if he's going to make an appearance in a thumbnail or not, but I just figured I'd show you guys. I spent more time than I'd like to admit today making that monkey. That Oranguru monkey. And I can't even get Oranguru is the worst part. It's just too bad that we can't use that beautiful thumbnail image. Why this? Why this? Good question. Why this indeed? He's beautiful. Why wouldn't we use that? He's just, he's something else. I think he's a great representation of the video that I was making. I'll just say that. Make it your VTuber face. Some might say that that's not that different from the regular situation, and I don't even need a VTuber face. It's just basically that already. I got my monkey. Just got a Mimikyu. Very nice. All these Passimians. I don't know how much they're going to stand out from each other when one's shiny. Put him out of his misery. He's out of here. For now. For the time being. Got a shiny Spiritomb on my 27th egg. That is not bad at all. Dang. How many eggs did you make, though? How many were you doing at a time? That's what Pokemon... Yeah, after they eat too many of my weirdo sandwiches. That's what they be looking like. I think that's a good... a good explanation. That Oranguru has had one too many of my quote-unquote sandwiches. One too many kiwi pickle sandwiches. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what's going on there. Shiny Heracross male. Very nice. I hope I don't get a male if I do get one. I kind of hope that I don't get that. I would rather have a Passimian, which is a big thing. Because normally, if you know me, I do not want a Passimian. I really don't. But I need one for the living dex. This is a good spot. There's a couple Pokemon I still need here, so So we're going to give it a shot. And there's all these Falinks, which is really nice. I mean, there are just a lot of things spawning here. I wouldn't even be mad if I got a Poniard because I need a Bisharp still. So we're kind of looking at those two. The heart is so much better for the pink. The heart? What you talking about? Oh, you mean the, if we get the Heracross female, you're right. It really matches the theme that we got going on right now. I didn't even really think about that. That will really continue our streak for the pink shinies. Well, you know what? I won't be mad about it then. If we get a Heracross, male or female, it continues our pink chain, which I think is still really good. Finally got Dratini. Very nice. You know what else would continue our pink chain? Shiny Dratini. I'm just saying. Love how everyone else with the game gets backup saves. Not for you, really. Did something like it didn't work? I don't know why you wouldn't have a backup save on that. How would you breed with Spiritomb if it has no gender? A lot of those Pokemon that don't have genders, you can still breed with Ditto, like Magnemite, Spiritomb. A lot of them can breed with Ditto still. So yeah, that's how you do it. I'm telling you, Ditto's just the MVP. The Ultra MVP. Shiny Ice Cube. Yeah, I already have that. So I would rather get a Dratini. And the only selling point of the Heracross is that I still need the female one. So hopefully we don't get that, but still might kind of work out. We'll see. Lost 2 Herba because of no backup save. Well, if you are restoring the save, it must have been before, right? Because the backup save, if you had a sandwich going, it doesn't like restore your sandwich. I'm assuming you know that, right? But you're trying to roll back to like before the sandwich actually happened, I'm assuming. Passimian is a great blue shiny, one of the best. I hard disagree. I really don't like that Monkey. But it's probably just because he was trolling me a lot in Sword and Shield. I have so many shiny Passimians in Sword and Shield. It's a problem. And he's alright. Like, he's whatever. As far as Pokemon go, I don't, like, love him design-wise. His shiny's fine. It's whatever. His little, like, coconut thing changes colors, too. Which is also just fine. It goes from, like, a green to, like, an orange, right? And his little, like, coconut helmet thing. He's weird. For the experience point power, is the typing... Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I've never used experience point power before. I have no idea how that works. I would assume it's for the Pokemon you're KOing that you would get the points, like extra points for it, but I'm not sure. I guess it could be like Pokemon of this type get extra experience points too. It could go either way, I guess. He's a football player, yeah. Not my deal. Not specifically because he's a football player, but because he's just a random monkey. Just doesn't do it for me. I feel like a Rangaroo is better than Passimian. Who do you guys prefer? Do you prefer a Rangaroo or a Passimian? Who's your guys' pick? Starting to feel a little better. I've been sick. Tron, welcome back. Sorry you've been feeling sick, man. Hopefully it's going away. You're getting over the hump on it. Rangaroo, Passimian. Lots of Passimian votes. A Rangaroo, yeah. I mean, a Rangaroo shiny is way better, in my opinion. Also, it's a pink shiny. Just saying. It would have worked here. Would have worked with our theme very well. Oh, God. We're hitting fungus. It's my birthday. Can I have Iron Hands, please, for a gift? I wonder if it's actually your birthday. I will just say, I don't have an Iron Hands to give you as a gift. But happy birthday either way. Lots more Oranguru love than I thought there was going to be, because every time I say that Passimian is not as good as Oranguru, everybody just goes ballistic. They're like, you are insane. They bash me. So I'm glad there's a nice split of people who like Oranguru and Passimian, and I'm just going to say I don't love either of them. But I do think Oranguru's better out of the two. Found a random full odds Delibird. Very nice. Man, I would like to get a Delibird too. Maybe after this I use a flying sandwich on the ice mountain. Because I think that's the only flying type up there, right? Is Delibird? Dude, I'd be super down to get a Delibird. And we're getting towards like the holiday season. I think it fits. Rangaru's my second favorite Pokemon. I am so biased. Really? Who's your first favorite Pokemon, Steve? I didn't think that... I mean, I guess I'm not surprised that any Pokemon is anybody's almost favorite. Or favorite, even. Like, we have so many different types of people liking different types of Pokemon. And I think it's cool. I'm glad everybody gets a certain favorite. That everybody gets to go, what are you talking about? Pink shinies are better, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I do like blue shinies. That's generally my favorite color for shinies, but it's just Passimian. It's specifically the Passimian. That dang monkey. Lykel 600, guys, I really appreciate it. I'm assuming that we're up here right now. I'm gonna pin it up. I think it's the only fighting type on the mountain. Only flying type on the mountain, right? Yeah, I think that might be what we do next. You miss shiny Falinks. I don't know about that. I'm gonna need a screenshot. Got the blue cloth. Very nice. How long you been hunting that for? That was like this stream, right? I've had a few people I've been telling to go get blue cloth. So many Falinks on my screen, sadly no shinies yet, yeah. It looks like you're encountering a bunch, but it's really just... It's just one at a time, so it's kind of slower than it seems. Screenshot or it didn't happen, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, I've definitely missed some shinies in my day. So I wouldn't put it past me. I seen it as well. I seen it. No, you did. I seen it. We need a timestamp. We need a screenshot. Somebody post it in the Discord. I seen it. I seen it. It's fine. If it happened, it happened. We've missed quite a few shinies in my day. How much time do we got on the sandwich? 17 minutes. We got plenty of time to get another. I saw it too, I swears. I need a screenshot. We need to know. Then I'll put it upside down on the board if we failed it. But if I did, that sucks because I've been looking pretty close. Found a random shiny Mankey. Very nice. We had no luck with Mankeys. Check on Discord. All right, hold up. Oh my god, I did miss one. Jim, I shouldn't have doubted you. I definitely did. What the heck? All right, hold up. The upside down one, it's happening. Poor Falinks, we hardly knew ye. Get him on the board. Where the heck is Falinks? There he is. I can't even spot him in my shiny list. So whenever we fail a shiny, they are remembered the only way we know how, which is to flip them upside down. What can you do? He'll be missed. Can we see the clip or image? I can. If you're in the Discord, it's also just in general. Dude, there's so many reactions to it already in the Discord. Here you go. I'll show it. What can you do? It kind of sucks because it's the same brown as the dirt in this area. You see it? It's kind of right inside of the Passimian group a little bit. This is like a Sasquatch picture. Just like very, very grainy. But it's definitely shiny. They did seint it. It's true. It definitely happened. Brown, but a good brown, yeah. I mean, it definitely is not a bad shiny at all. It's a dead shiny, though. It's a... Well, maybe not dead. It's a roaming free shiny. It really blended. Yeah, that one was tough. I can see why I missed that. Now we all seint it. We all seint it. Well, you know, we didn't fail one last stream, at least that we were aware of, so I guess we have we're making up for lost time on this, losing a shiny or two. It's fine. We've had decent luck tonight, so I'm not stressing it too much. Although the yellow, I need to be a little more careful on it. Because obviously, the yellow is the exact same yellow, but it's just on the horns instead. So I gotta really be careful on this, because it does kind of have camouflage almost on the dirt here. I seint it, I seint it. Making progress. Making some progress. Need to get 5 shinies within 10 minutes. Oh yeah, we'll just do that real quick. We'll just get 5 shinies in 10 minutes. It's so simple. Why haven't I been doing this the whole time? 5 shinies in 10 minutes. We are getting a lot of Falinks though, so we definitely will be seeing another one. Whether it's tonight or not, I don't know. But eventually. Found the shiny Falinks. Very nice. I did too, apparently. Well, what can you do? We're looking. I'm on extra eagle eye mode right now. We're locked on. The lag makes it a little bit easier to like kind of slow down and look at everything. I guess that's one benefit of this game running like hot garbage. You get a little more time to look at everything. They're giving us a bunch of Falinks too. They know. They're like, this dude just failed a shiny Falinks. What a nerd. Like, we'll give him another one. We'll hook him up. Shiny Ditto, Falinks, and Heracross today. Very nice. Yeah, you're getting some good shinies. All of those are really good. I think they gave us too much time to look, yeah. It's a little too much time because of all this lag, all the frame rate issues, but what can you do? Hopefully they decide to fix some of this, make the game run normal, but we'll see. Doing homework right now, and I came to say hello. Welcome in. We just failed a shiny Falinks. So, good thing you didn't have to miss the pain. The pain and suffering that is the Falinks encounter. Gotta head out, giving you 50% of my shiny luck for the night, Matthew. We'll take it. I appreciate it. Alright, here comes the Falinks. We got Matthew's shiny luck. I don't know how much this is gonna help us here, but we're gonna see. Yeah, the slow-mo is a feature. It's a feature. Game Freak, they've just been helping us out. Thanks, Game Freak. Good guy, Game Freak. Hold on. How much time do we have on this sandwich still? We got a cool 14 minutes almost. 14 minutes. Do you guys think we can get a shiny in 14 minutes here? We got one very quick, depending on what time that that other Falinks fail was at. So we got it relatively quickly. So maybe we get another one. Maybe we get a quick one. After we got Matthew's shiny luck too. We've got everything going for us right now. All these Pokemon, when they're like barely outside of your range, when they start moving around like South Park characters, you know what I mean? Where they're just like, they're like stomping around like this. I kind of like it because it's funny, but it's like really stupid too. Which could be a good thing, depending on how you look at it. Again, like the slow-mo feature. They've got the interesting walks. Give 15%. This is, we're getting into the shiny stonks right now. I gotta keep all the luck I can get right now. We didn't get our bull. We're failing Phalinkses. Phalinkses? What is plural for Falinks? Is it just Falinks? Foul eyes? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what the Falinks situation is. We'll let the Pokemon professors figure that one out. One single Passimian? I don't think I've ever seen a single Passimian spawn like that. Kind of a weird spawn. I'm sick of my Charcadet luck. I'm stealing Matthew's luck. No, it's all mine. You can't have it. Where are you hunting for Charcadet at? Demonetized. What are we getting demonetized for? What did I say? Oh, wait, maybe I did. Maybe that was close to another word. I think it almost kind of works for him, though. I think it works. What are you currently hunting for? I'm looking for a Falinks. We literally just, like, failed one a minute ago. So we're looking for another one. We walked right past one. And we found out that he has some camouflage here in Bamboo Forest. He's like the same brown as the dirt here. So he's a bit of a problem. So now I'm paying more attention. We're zoning in. Did you see the shiny Falinks I found? I put it on the Discord. Yeah, I'm not usually looking at the Discord while I'm streaming. Just because I only have 2 monitors. So I have OBS up on one and then I have the actual game up on the other. So, yeah. Not usually looking at that, just so you guys know. At least not during stream, obviously. This area is great for shinies, but so laggy. Yeah. Yeah, it's something else. I didn't really like coming here, but you know what? We've had so much luck in this spot that we have to. It's just so nice for so many different Pokemon. But yeah, I mean, we get 1,000,000 Passimians. I can't believe we haven't seen one of these yet. I actually kind of like that we're a little bit cursed on the Passimians. That we aren't getting any of them. It's actually kind of cool. Because in the other games, I would already have like 5 of these things at this point. So I'm kind of down. I'd rather charge up the shiny luck and get something else. Got a shiny Noibat after like 45 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. What did they do to Mega Garchomp? What you talking about? Mega Garchomp's awesome. I can't spam Mr. Kappa. My membership ran out. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. But if you're hanging around in here, we definitely have people gifting memberships and doing stuff like that. So if you're around, you'll probably get another one. Just found shiny Goomy. Hopefully nothing happens. I don't know if that has anything weird to, like, damage itself. It also depends on the level. But just so you know, what I'm usually doing when I find a shiny is I'm looking at Cerebi, and if you just look at the 4 most recent moves that it learns by level up, that is what it'll know as a moveset. So you can know if it knows, like, Memento or Explosion or Takedown or something like that. So that's how you usually check to see if it's going to be able to KO itself. These monkeys. Should I shiny hunt Falinks or Houndour? Well, all the cool kids are doing Falinks right now. Maybe not. Maybe Houndour is the right choice. Yeah, we've had a few people doing Falinks. I mean, this is a decent spot. I don't think it's bad. But if you do Houndour over in the spot that I usually do, Houndour and Numel and stuff, you can get both of those, and you can get some Falinks checks because they spawn in the ruins over there. So you'll get a few checks on that too. Hold up. Nope. I saw a little something. Little shadow, a little something else. I'm being a little more detailed now, since we had a little disaster already. How many shinies did you get last night? I fell asleep. I don't remember. Does anybody remember? I feel like we got like 9. Something like that. Like, we had pretty decent luck. Oh, whoops. I just jumped into a bug. Lurking, Joseph, I appreciate it. Yeah, we had pretty good luck. We definitely didn't have a bad time last night. How much time do we got on this sandwich? 8 minutes. Man, I feel like it's pretty crazy. I feel like we've been doing this for a while. It's because of the lag in game. It's like 8 minutes in game, but it's like 15 minutes in real world time because we're running at halftime in game. That's another feature. Another feature of this game. The shadows in this game trick me so bad. Yeah, me too. Trust me. I think we've all been there on the shiny hunt when it's like you have no idea if something is shiny. You always walk up to it and it's... Yeah, the lighting and the shadows in this game are really, really tough. If you find another Falinks, you are him. Him. I am Falinks? What you talking about? I am him. Found a shiny Tauros. Oh, you can't be doing that to me. You can't be doing that to me, Ethan. What's up with that? Ethan's getting all the shinies. All the shinies we're trying to get today. We'll get it eventually. We'll get that Tauros. We might do another level 3 sandwich tomorrow. Well, sorry. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I won't do it tomorrow, but maybe on Thursday's stream. And just so you guys know, this is probably a good time to mention this. Normally, so like my stream schedule is I stream 5 days a week. I usually don't stream on Wednesday or on Sunday. But this week specifically, I have a wedding that I have to go to on Saturday. So we're going to be out, and I'm going to be streaming on Sunday instead of on Saturday, just so you guys know. And it's going to be starting at the same time, all that stuff, but just in case you hear anybody asking or anything like that, it will be on Sunday instead of Saturday. So, but normally I'm pretty like stuck on my schedule and stuff. I don't really move it around a lot. There's just a few times where, you know, real world things, right? Us normies and our real world things. Sometimes you can't avoid it. But, yeah. We'll be back on Sunday and hopefully have some extra spicy shiny luck for missing the Saturday stream. Hope it goes good. Yeah, no, it's all good. And I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there, too. I know we got a lot of lurkers. A lot of people lurking. Man, there's so many Falinks. But they're like, nah. Never again. You already saw the shiny boy. After stream, be sure to check the Discord. No, yeah, I'll check it. I always check it out. I try to stay caught up on everything. Sometimes in, like, the Terra Raid channel and, like, trading and stuff like that, there's, like, a lot of stuff that's happened that just is old at that point. But I usually scroll all the way through Shiny Show Off, check general, anything with questions or anything like that. So I try to stay pretty up to date on it, even though I'm not checking it right now. That's raining, so I evolved Shiny Goomy into Goodra. Very nice. Yeah, the raining evolution's kind of weird in this game. It's hard to get the weather to evolve it. So that's pretty cool that you got that. I know that that took me kind of a bit to actually get the rain. And I think right after that, I did some Terra Raid battles, and Goodra was just like a thing I could catch. I was needing it for my decks at the time. And it was just kind of annoying. But yeah, that was a thing. What's the best place to find normal Spiritomb? There's only a few places that it spawns. But over by Sakura Trail, there is a like static spawn up on the like snowy mountain. So if you climb up there, you'll be able to find that. These aren't recent, but I found a female Heracross and a shiny Swablu. Very nice. Super good shinies. I'm checking the mushrooms too, just to be sure. They aren't fighting types, but we would take it. We need that Amoongus. God. I can't believe we haven't seen a Monkey yet. If you ever find a cute shiny mushroom, can I have it? I have a Fungus. I don't have an Amoongus yet. So the next cute mushroom I'm finding is all for me. But after that, they all go into the giveaway pile. That's how it goes here. And by the way, on Friday, guys, is going to be our first shiny giveaway that we're going to do. So any duplicates that I have, I always do giveaways on them. And that's the plan. Gonna do some shiny giveaways. So make sure you're here on Friday. It's going to be a longer stream on Friday, and we'll give them out throughout the night. Stream has magical power. Since joining, I found a Tarantula, Fortress, Corviknight, Falinks, and Tauros. I'm telling you, you're getting better luck than I am. I don't know what the deal is. But yeah, as long as somebody's getting shinies, I'm down with it. As long as somebody's getting the luck. And, you know, granted, I did find shinies. I just kind of walked past them. Just walked right on past them. My eyes are tired from hunting shiny Dratini. Yeah, I don't really like the spots for it. A lot of people have said they've had really good luck in certain areas, and I just didn't really have a lot of luck with them. We didn't get a lot of spawns. Because, like, Dreepy just spawns in all the places that Dratini spawns, so they're just everywhere. Can someone with Scarlet help me with the decks? Yeah, if anybody in here has Scarlet and willing to do some touch trades. If you can't find anybody, by the way, just so you know, we have a lot of people in the Discord that help out with this stuff a lot. So sometimes it's a little hard to find people on stream that are wanting to do all that trading right now. But I'm sure you can find somebody in our Discord if you haven't joined yet. And that goes for everybody else. If you aren't over there yet, it's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome. Can I get the Discord link? Yeah, exclamation Discord in the chat. Kyone just posted it, so you guys will get it in a minute. And if you're watching a VOD right now, if you're in the future, it's in the description of the video too. Just so you know. It's out there. We got it in a few places. These Falinks are messing with me now. I think after this, we're going to go back for Swablu. But somebody said they had a good Swablu spot. Whoever mentioned the Swablu spot, let me know. You said it was up here around Bamboo Forest, right? Is it maybe over by the falls? There's like a tower place over by some water that had a bunch of Swablu too. I mean, there's even some Swablu there. I don't know. I guess flying could work in here as well. Near the water there, gotcha. So just a flying sandwich? I can't think of any other, like, flying Pokemon that are in here. Obviously, Heracross is flying around, but it isn't flying type, so... Yeah, that might work out pretty good. Got a random Altaria here yesterday? Yeah, so the only thing is, like, I don't need Altaria. I need Swablu, so I'm hoping I get that. But I'm also getting a little done with Bamboo Forest. the 10 FPS, I can only deal with it for so long. But maybe one more sandwich. Where do I shiny hunt Falinks? Here. Bamboo Forest. Either flying or normal. Is Swablu flying normal? I didn't know that. There's also lots in Area 0 along the Waterfall River. Really? I didn't know that. That would be kind of cool. I'm trying to think of the other flying types that spawn in there. I would get Corviknight, right? Which I wouldn't be against. I wouldn't mind getting a Corviknight. Swablu's normal flying, Altaria's dragon flying. Yeah, I knew it was dragon flying. I didn't realize that Swablu was normal flying, though. Oh, I literally don't even have a fighting sandwich on right now. Okay. So, sandwich has worn off. Should I try? I could pop a flying sandwich and just see how it looks here. You also get Iron Jugulus. Yeah. Over by the waterfall, though? I didn't think that they spawned over there. But maybe I'm wrong on that. My shiny Swablu spawned in a group with Altaria, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's like 4 of them that spawn, right? So it's a pretty good spot overall. I think Venomoth and Dreepy, but not sure. You have a good spot to shiny hunt Pikachu. Honestly, I haven't even done any Pikachu evolutions on purpose. I got 2 Raichus, but no Pikachu. Let me see here. We are doing flying. 61. Oh my god, Breloom, please. I know you love me. Let's make our sandwich. 61. Boom. Hold on, I'm looking at my sandwich thing. All right. This sandwich is a little more normal, but it's still literally just hard-boiled eggs on bread with a couple cucumbers. Not the craziest sandwich, still not blowing me away sandwich-wise. I don't know. I don't know, man. Give me that cucumber. Braviary is down in Area 0. Oh, Jumpluff too? Yeah. Yeah. I always forget Jumpluff is flying type. Shiny Slitherwing. Very nice. Dondozo raid was really tough. he's a chonker. Anything that is like super tanky is really hard. In the 6-star raids especially. I'd still rather eat it over kiwi with pickles, yeah. I guess if I had to pick, yeah. This is definitely kind of more normal. Your streams really are magic. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Not necessarily for me all the time. Some of the times. Some of the times we get a little magic. You know what's a problem here? 8 million Scyther. That's the problem here. We have a bit of an issue. We're getting a few. I already have Scyther and Caesar is the problem. Is that Dracloak shiny? No. No, he's not. Rockruff shiny just now. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. This really doesn't seem like the spot for Altaria and Swablu. This is definitely the spot for Scyther, though. Jeez. I'd tell you to try my spot. You'd tell me but what? What sandwich? I did flying. Well, normal sandwich would be better if, I mean, there's Ursa Ring and Teddy Ursa and stuff too. And the thing that it's rolling for with the group spawns, I'm pretty sure is Altaria. So I guess Dragon would probably be the sandwich. But then we'd get a million Dreepies and stuff too. Hold on, I got another spot that we can try for Altaria that was pretty good. If I can remember where the heck it is. It's like over here. Yeah, there's no win in here. The other Scyther spot was way better. What was the better Scyther spot? I think I got all of my Scythers from like a not really Scyther spot. I'm trying to remember where I got them. We got Bombardier here. Dude, I would almost be down for this. Oh, look. We get Swablus and Altarias here too. Get some Bombardiers, some Altaria, Rufflets. That is not that exciting. Okay, there's a spot up here where there is a bunch of Swablu, Altarias, and then some Dratinis and stuff that spawn too. So we're going to make our way uptown. We're just going to see. We don't need a Vivian. Good spot for Axew. There's a couple good spots. The place we use is up kind of near the grass gym area. There's like a big plateau kind of area where there's just a ton of Axews and Bagons. And that's what I use. Just Dragon Sandwich, and you get one or the other. Got Axew Big Mountaintop to the right. Is that, do you get a bunch of Swablus and stuff there too? I'd be down to go there. Giving you the shiny O power. Alright, I'll take it. We'll take an O power. I'm in Scarlet, so no Bagons. Okay, well there you go. Then it's just an Axew spot, probably. I don't know if those get replaced with like Dino or something, but it might just be a really, really nice Bagon spot, or not Bagon, Axew spot. Bagon's exclusive. You know, I was kind of thinking that we were going to get a million Altaria here, but we're getting a million Rufflet. Alright, hold up. We're going to try the other spot too. We're just figuring out what our situation is. By the grass gym, I'll show you where it is, because I'm going there right now. So you go to this South Province Area 5 Watchtower. Snake, welcome in. Right as you said, Bagon, a green Bagon popped up right in front of me. Gara, well, I'm glad that somebody's getting that spicy shiny luck. Hopefully, it turns around for us. We failed one, but hopefully the Swablu appears and we at least get the the thumbnail hunt. What Pokemon would make the best baseball? Voltorb, until Voltorb does his thing. North Tower, Area 1 Watchtower. Oh, there you go. It got deleted. There are a bunch of Swablus here. I don't know if this spot is going to be better than the other spot I was doing, but... Ugh. There's a bunch of Rufflet here, too. I can't avoid these Rufflets. Yeah, this kind of seems worse than the other spot I was at. Failed Zorua this morning. That sucks. You mock punched it. He said, get him out of here. Yeah, this isn't as full of Swablus as the other area, and we get a bunch more Rufflets. Alright, I keep changing location. That thing isn't shiny, right? Right? Yeah, it's not. We need a 650 light goal. Guys, I appreciate it. Killing the light goals. Even though we're failing the shinies, we're killing the light goals. So this is where we're going. We can go to Los Platos. This will get us there quicker, I think. Found a shiny Dracloak right now. Very nice. Area 1 Watchtower in the grass field. Oh, I know where you're talking about. Yeah, let's try that. We're really wasting time on the sandwich right now. Yeah, I know where you're talking about. They're ruffleting my feathers. Dude, I thought that Dratini was shiny for a second, because it looked kind of pink. They're really playing games with me. Alright, yeah, this is a spot. The only problem is Hawlucha. We do not need a Hawlucha. But he's a cool shiny, and I know people would love to get him in a giveaway anyways. Just no Hawluchas allowed. We need to stay closer to the water. I am going to look over that way just in case. I don't just want to leave a shiny Hawlucha, but I also don't really want a shiny Hawlucha. You know what I mean? I don't want to look, but I don't want to not look, right? Need to pop a 3-star to break this dry spell. I know. I think the last one we do will be a 3-star. And we'll just have a crazy sandwich to end the stream. So that's what we'll be doing. Is there any sandwich to increase shiny eggs? No. Yeah, I mean, with Masuda Method, you get to 1 in 512 odds. So you have a really, really good odds. It is just definitely slower than random encounters in this game. I mean, you can just see so many Pokemon in a short amount of time. You know, I kind of don't mind this. Because we get a couple little, like, cheeky checks for Dratini, too. Which I like. And I still don't have a Golduck either, so, like, I don't know. I'm not too mad about it. The only problem is Hawlucha. And I should never be, like, mad about getting a shiny Hawlucha, but it is just... It'll be the third one that we get, and the dude can't evolve. Needs to get it together, man. Needs to get a wrestling evolution. Also, this rain is making my game chug right now. It is not liking it. It doesn't like the, like, water glistening on the grass here. What is Masuda Method? Masuda Method is when you breed 2 Pokemon from different language games together. They get, like, a really, really increased shiny chance. So that's, like, what most people did to shiny hunt in the older games because it was one of the faster ways. But in this game, random encounters is usually quicker, depending on the Pokemon, but, like, most of the time it's going to be faster. Oh my god, there's so many haluchas. I don't know if I should have did dragon and just staying up on the grass. Like, I almost feel like that might be the better option here. My wife's out there yelling at the dogs. She's doing some parenting right now. I'm doing it. I'm trying a shiny Charmander. Yeah, 1,000. You know, the problem is if you're just doing regular full odds like eggs, it's 1 in 4,000. If you have the charm, it's 1 in 1365. But if even so, you're still not even at full odds yet. Or still not at odds for that egg. If you're just doing regular, like, non-Masuda method. So the way to do it usually for most people is to just get, like, a different language ditto. And then you can breed it with anything that you catch in your game. Light goal 650. Oh, somebody said we needed a new light goal, right? Yeah, if somebody wants to get one pinned up, I know 3-Dimensional had one already. If anybody else wants to get one pinned, now's your time. You'd get a lot of AX with Dragon, a lot of... Oh, axe use. I mean... I wouldn't be mad about that, but yeah, I guess we wouldn't really be even targeting our bird at this point, right? Like, be getting a lot less Altaria. I wonder if we did normal, what we would get, because, like, Deerling I'm pretty okay with, too. Random Scovillain. I don't know. There's a cool assortment of Pokemon here. Normal would also get us a bunch of Indeedee, which is kind of whatever. We have Indeedee, but we only have one of the forms, so I guess I wouldn't be super mad if we didn't just get a bunch of the form that I already have. I can't remember which one I have. We have a chance at our Psychic Ostrich that we failed as well. We need to get redemption on that at some point. We have so many things we need to redeem ourselves on. Getting a bit of a laundry list at this point. It's kind of a problem. Why are we failing so many shinies? What's up with that? Please, no Flamigo. Been so busy. Pokefan, it is all good, buddy. All good. Going to start Masuda method hunting Spiritomb. Yeah, good luck. That's definitely the way to get Spiritomb in this game. Because just soft resetting it, you have to, like, change the day and stuff on your game. So, or if you, I guess you can save before you encounter it. It's kind of like strong spawns in Sword and Shield, where you save before you even see it. And then you go and you walk over and it's generating new each time. I haven't personally tested that, but somebody said that worked. So, I guess that's the actual way. It's like the old strong spawn hunts from Sword and Shield in the wild area. A lot of birds. A lot of not shiny birds. Reminds me I got my Spiritomb in 67 eggs. That is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, I don't know what my Masuda luck is going to be like in this game, but in Sword and Shield it was extra spicy. Extra spicy. Just did a video on Spiritomb. Sounds like what you're describing, yeah. Yeah, that was just a method that you could do in the old games too. It was like the same deal. Because if you haven't walked to that area yet, it hasn't been, like, rolled for. So you would do that. In all of the Pokemon in the overworld in Sword and Shield, it was already determined if they were shiny or not. So if you save before you encounter them, you could reset your game and re-encounter them too. But you just... Nobody would save before each encounter, right? Like, just didn't make sense. Now that you can see them, it makes a lot more sense. But, yeah, it was like that in Sword and Shield. They just decided no shiny models in the overworld for whatever reason. We're looking. These dang birds, they refuse to shine for me. I don't know what it is. And I'm not sure what kind of sparkling sandwich I want to do after this to end the stream. So I'm going to think about it. If anybody has a good idea for a Pokemon I should try to get, maybe I should sparkling fighting and get the Falinks and the Passimian. I feel like we have a good chance of getting both over there. We also have a really good chance of just getting a million Heracross. So, I got the 650 light goal pinned up. Guys, I really appreciate you guys liking and doing all that. I know it's like annoying to have to like the stream and be bugged about it all the time, but it really does help. So I appreciate you guys doing it and going out of your way for it. Normal for Blissey, it's an easy normal hunt. Man, that shiny sucks. I do have to do it at some point. I've got to think about what other shiny I'd want to get after that, though. I guess I could also do another Tauros, but that might not pay off. I guess the sandwich might just not pay off no matter what, right? No matter what I'm doing. I feel like, oh wow, what the heck? Dude, electric here would be kind of cool to try to get like an Ampharos. Whoops. Running into things. Goomy. Just turn off autosave and just save before you go. Yeah, I know that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I appreciate the $2. We always be saving before sandwiches. But with the Tauros, I got a Slowpoke. So, like, I kept it. I wasn't getting rid of the Slowpoke. That's one that's kind of annoying to hunt, too. So it's nice to be able to find that. I think that's a shiny Dreepy down there. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. I don't know what it is with these Dreepies, but we just be finding them every single stream. Yeah, shiny Dreepy, another one. We're gonna quick ball it. If you guys were here last night, you know the nightmare that we had with these things. Not again. More Dreepies. Oh, crit capture. Easy. Okay, this is fine because I need a Dracloak, but this means that I don't need any more Dreepies. No more Dreepies allowed. This is our third Dreepy. So I'm fine. I'm okay with this. I love the Dreep, me too. We got a nice easy catch this time. It's making up for our dead Falinks. Dreepy, where you be? Boom. Just a cute little guy. I don't know how I keep spotting these. You know, we say I got the eagle eyes, but I literally walked past a shiny Falinks, so maybe not. I have a very certain kind of eagle eyes. Yeah, I'm sensing a Dreepy giveaway in the future, too. Something tells me this isn't the last Dreepy I'm seeing. It is what it is. It's a pretty cool shiny. As far as, like, giveaways and stuff go, he's a cool little guy. So, it could be worse. But, hopefully our dang bird decides to roll out. Maybe a Dratini. It'd be super cool if we got a random Dratini. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Pokemans. Just send out the Dratini. As long as you're going to give me weird things in the lake. Oh my god. Our odds of getting this Hawlucha right now are insanely high. Second day in a row, I jump into the stream with you catching a shiny. Very nice. We were on a little bit of like a dry spell, so that's nice. At least you didn't stick around for the sad times, the bad times, the dark Falinks times. we had a bit of a predicament with a Falinks. You know, doing a Lichen Rock hunt here would be really sweet too. I wouldn't mind doing a level 3 sandwich and trying to get like a dusk form, because you can get it when there's like a very short time window of dusk, and there's a bunch of them that spawn here. So if the timing lines up with the sandwich, I would definitely consider popping a level 3 rock and trying to just see if we can get the dusk form just straight up. We got 12 minutes. I feel like it might end up being dusk, like right at the time our sandwich ends. Whoops. The heck is going on here? Oh, it was eating a berry. Shiny Sandwich Houndour. I have a Houndoom, so I really don't want to get Pink Stream Dratini save. I could also do that. I don't know. What are the other dragon types here? If I do... Man, if I do a dragon sandwich, I'm 100% getting a Dreepy. At least a Dreepy. You know we are. If we get the extra spicy shiny odds with the dragons, you know we're getting a Dreepy. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I gotta think. Gotta think about this. I feel like rock would be cool, because I could get the Lichen Rock. I could get a, like, one of the Knackles that I need, because I need 2 of the evolutions of that. I'm trying to think of some other good rock types that I still need. Dreepy, Altaria, and Dratini all spawn in that area, I know. I'm getting to the point where I'm a little bit cursed, and I can't just, like, narrow it down to just the things I need anymore, because I'm starting to catch... I got too many shinies, guys. I can't narrow it down enough to where I won't get duplicates. So I'm trying to minimize that as much as I can. But there's only so much I can do. I just be finding too many shinies. Always will be one for the giveaway. Yeah, I mean, I'm not stressing it too much. But I'm just not sure if there's a better spot. Also, I have a feeling I'm going to be... Well, I don't know. I guess if I did rock, I was just going to be in this area too. You know, the thumbnail for this stream was a Swablu, so I feel like maybe if I do pop a dragon sandwich, I should just be here looking for the Swablus and Altarias and stuff. But you know what? It's only the Altaria that'll have the buffed spawn rate. Yeah, that won't work. Those Dratinis always look really, really pink to me. I don't know what it is. There's something about the lighting, and I think we're almost in that dusk form time frame here. Woodrow, what's going on? Sorry, I'm like behind on chat. Welcome in, buddy. How's things? If you do run through the field for the rock type stuff, you mean? Yeah, I'm not going to be doing loops here. I'd be up there like on the hill, kind of. But we're basically right now in the Lichen Rock time, I think. I almost wonder if I just pop it right now. We're basically in dusk Lichen Rock time right now. Maybe we got a little bit of time still. We'll give it a hot minute. We'll give it a sec. Is this it? I feel like this is the time. I think I might just change up my sandwich right now. If I can get off my motorcycle. We're going to change it up. Caught 2 of the dusk from Area 0. Oh, really? I didn't know they spawned there. Do it. I'm doing it. Let me see. We're going to do rock type. It's double bacon, prosciutto, and one of each of the peppers. we're going for broke here. One of each of the peppers. Double bacon prosciutto. All right, doing it. On a level 2 rock sandwich. We're going for the level 3 because we've been having some weird luck. I'm going for a dusk form lichen rock. I don't know if this is a mistake spacing these out like this, but I can see the time is changing and I need to make this sandwich kind of quick. Sandwich is getting very tall. Hold on. We're making a bit of like a pepper bridge. Oh, this is getting a little sketchy. Get this bread out of here. All right, easy peasy. What are you hunting? I didn't save. I just realized I didn't save. So we're fully committed here. It took me 30 rock roughs before shiny own tempo showed up. Yeah, so this would be nice if we'd get this, if we'd get the dusk one. If it gets to nighttime, I'm gonna change where I'm at though, because I do not need the midnight form. If you look above your map, dusk has a custom indicator like a 3 to 4 minute window. All right. Can we hurry up with this sparkling encounter? We got it. All right, please, with this sandwich. I feel like we're already kind of outside of this stupid window. All right, well, we're getting a couple. We'll see. It's already getting very dark. I should have made the sandwich just a little bit earlier. Just slightly earlier. But we'll go until we get a midnight form, and then we'll probably just change up where we're at. And I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure where... Wow, I saw that Golduck and it kind of got me excited for a minute. I think it's nighttime now. God, we only got like 30 seconds of checks on that. All right, I don't even want to waste any time here. Rock type. Garganackle. What are some other rocks? The timing didn't work out great here. You know what? Pseudo-Wudo I don't have yet. I could go over and get that. I'm just looking at a list right now. I still need Dreadnaw. I remember a good place for Dreadnaw. Maybe I'll do that right now. We'll go over to Dreadnaw. That's... Love this. Love this, Okay. Do it around Casaroya. If you're on the grass, there's just a million family spawns. We'll do that. And then we can go to Garganackle in the, like, Area 0. I do have a cloth already. Fortunately, unfortunately. So yeah, if you go along the riverbed here, you just get a million of them. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of these things here. Few rock types in this gen, it's weird. Yeah, there's definitely not a whole lot of them. They got the little salty guys, and I'm not, like, I definitely need a couple of those, so I'm down. I honestly wouldn't have used this sandwich for these, though. Like, I was kind of hoping to get the dusk form out of this. I kind of just did it too early. Or too late, I guess, not too early. So, we'll see. I'm going to have to get a whole bunch of shinies for me to consider keeping this, I think, because if I just get one Dreadnaw, I don't know that it was necessarily worth the situation. Yeah, it's hard with the timing. I need to look at the the window. Somebody said that there was like a custom indicator for it. Scarlet has T-Tar. Yeah. It sucks. I wish I could get T-Tar in mine. I can get iron thorns, but just ain't the same. I need my little guy. The little Larvitar hunt. I don't know if the Choodles will be like super noticeable or not. I know they're like very green. What the heck are those salt things doing next to the water? What about Wiglet? Wiglet isn't rock type, right? It's just water. What you talking about? We're looking. The Dreadnaw is like very laid out. I don't know if you guys have been seeing, but they're like basically just completely just laying flat on the ground. How do you hunt Ralts? You just do a fairy sandwich up on the ice mountain area, and you get a bunch of Gardevoirs with a bunch of Ralts next to them. So it's a really easy hunt. Is that thing different? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Alright, get me out of here. Dreadnaught's such a nice shiny? Yeah. Yeah, that was one of my first, like, random fishing encounter shinies, was I got a Choodle, and then I got another Choodle, and I got Dreadnaw. But in this game, it's very noticeable. Just caught a shiny Curlia. Very nice. Look how many of these Dreadnaws and stuff we're getting. As far as the like day-night cycle goes, it kind of seems like sometimes the day-night cycle kind of randomizes too when you start the game. So like I almost wonder if that's a bit of a strat to try to get like a dusk form or something, you know? Hey, Explosive Chris, what's going on? It's a very dark green shiny, yeah. Yeah, both of them are very green, and the yellow goes to like a very dark orange as well. So I think even the Choodle, even though it's pretty small, it should be very noticeable. And because these are these big family spawns, you can kind of go quicker, it seems like, too. No fishing in this game. Yeah, there's no fishing. You go out there and you punch those fish yourself. And say, there's no middleman. You gotta grab the fish the good old-fashioned way. That only works if you save your game first, sadly. What do you mean, for the weather, you mean? Yeah, I mean, I know I saved when I got the Dreepy. So, I might not have saved right before the sandwich, but it kind of doesn't matter, as long as I saved right after I got the Dreepy. So we might be picking up after this on next stream and popping a crazy sandwich, looking for all the things we've been missing. All these dang shinies that are eluding us. The Ralts line is daytime only. Yeah, it's daytime only, which is unfortunate. I've had times where we had a sandwich going and we were catching something and then suddenly no more Ralts. So we've definitely had that. Have you done Dondozo yet? No, I haven't really been doing any water hunts because they suck. I try to stay out of the water if I can because it's just really slow. But at a certain point we're going to have to. Like, we can't avoid the water forever. We're doing the living deck, so like I have to get them at some point. Oh god. We're dodging the turtles. Look at the diamond dust effect in the back. Game currently on Ice Mountain and diamond dust everywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. The diamond dust effect. Like on my game, or is it in your area right now? Not sure what you mean. that thing different? No. I thought I saw something. I'm so happy I got a Dondozo during the Vaporeon outbreak. Yeah, that's super nice. Nice not to have to hunt it. It's a really, really good shiny, too. These Choodles refuse. After the Falinks, it was all downhill from there. The cursed Falinks said, you don't want me, you don't want shinies. You're done for. You'll never work in this town again. R.I.P. Falinks, indeed. And it's cursing us. It really is. It put just an end of an era on the shiny hunts. This is with, we've got sparkling rock, right? What the heck? We've definitely seen quite a few rocky boys. We'll see. I'm looking. Sorry, these guys are kind of small, so I'm kind of trying to focus on them, but I feel like they should be noticeable enough. Without being like super, super close to them. So many Dreepies. I can't escape the Dreepies. Maybe I need to finish evolving that evolution line to kind of lock them in so we can be done with it. You know what I mean? Like we have to finish the game, like with Jumanji. We just have it halfway done right now. They aren't evolved. That's what we got to do. That's the situation here. Curlia, Squawkabilly, Rotom, finding all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the Curlia, I've never hunted it there. Although I think I could see it being alright, but the Ralts spawns at that other place are just insane. I would almost rather do it there because of the group spawns. I think you probably would get a shiny Curlia faster if you just evolved it from a Ralts there, as long as you didn't get really unlucky and just kept getting Gardevoir. Which could be a thing. But yeah, I don't know. The Ralts just spawn like crazy over there with the Gardevoir. The Curlia spawn is much faster. I don't know. You mean just like going in and out of town too, right? Is that how you're despawning them? You're just going in and out of town? Because that to me just feels really slow sometimes too. And I kind of get bored with that really quick instead of just running around. Frank, you gotta go. We'll see you around on the next one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. What's the best place to farm to get shiny Eevee? That I have not done yet. Man, maybe I should have did a normal sandwich. Next time. We need to get Tandemaus. We need to get Eevee and stuff. So I think a normal sandwich would be a pretty cool way to start up the next stream. How does Ursaring fish with its bare hands? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. You see 15 every time within 10 seconds. I don't feel like that is faster. I feel like with the circle in the ice area, you're getting like 15 every few seconds as well, and you're getting more encounters with other things too. Because you're always getting the group spawns with the Ralts. We might have to test that though. Like I'm kind of interested in that to see. Is that with a level 3 sandwich or a level 2 that you're doing for like fairy type? I'm gonna beat the game. Good. Beat the game, get the shiny charm, get some shinies. Hopefully more than I can get right now. Hopefully you got the spicier luck than calm tonight. Looking at those to make sure I don't see a greenie. I honestly can't believe it. Nope. No, sir. I don't like it. Please do use level 3 fairy and just walk around. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I really try not to use the level 3 sandwiches, although it really, it ain't exactly working today. They aren't as spicy today for whatever reason. I've got 7 tonight. Very nice. We have found 4 and failed 1, which is just great. Love it. The Falinks took your luck with it. It did. It said, fine. No shinies for you. What do we got on this sandwich? 18 minutes. A cool 18 minutes. I don't think, I'm just going to tell you guys right now, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to keep, unless we get a lot right now. Unless we get the full, like, evolution line for this goofy turtle. Something like that, maybe. That's the only way I'm considering it. If we just get 1, I don't even think I'm going to keep it, just because I know I can do this hunt with the level 2 sandwich. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end. Who's ready for the DLC? I am. I am definitely ready for some DLC. I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to notice the Choodle. Triple Lucario shiny, what the heck? Get a full team of Falinks, yes. We're going to have to go and we're just going to have to grind the shiny Falinks for a bit. That sounds like a heck of a time. I don't know if I'm down. I thought on Kalos DLC. I mean, I'd be down. I really liked Gen 6, so yeah, I'd be cool with it. I don't know exactly what they would do, like gameplay wise. Obviously, I'm more concerned with like the gameplay aspect of it and how many Pokemon they're gonna add in. I almost kind of don't care where they put us, as long as we get like a good list of new Pokemon added into the game, because that's kind of all I care about, is the variety and how many things I can shiny hunt and stuff. How long did it take for a DLC to be released for Sword and Shield? Does anybody remember? Like, how long it was for it? I've got to imagine it was a little bit, right? I want Emolga and Wobbuffet back. Yes, I want my Wobbuffet back too. I definitely want my Wobba. Quentin, welcome in. Shiny Hunter Alana, welcome in as well. No, just weird lighting. I'm telling you, the lighting gets me in this game a lot. It was over a year and a half. Oh, God. Well, we got some time to ponder the DLC then, don't we? If they follow the same kind of situation. I think it was 6 months or so. I'm getting very different answers in the chat. I'm gonna have to Google it, I think. Got another Dreepy. I did. I can't avoid these Dreepies. Light goal 700. Are we at 650 right now, guys? I appreciate it. We've just been killing these light goals. If we're at 650, yeah, we can do 700 light goal. Woodrow, you got it. I don't think you've been pinned today. You got it. We're looking, it's just a quiet time, looking for turtles, just thinking about Falinks, thinking about the one that we lost. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, if 700 is like the new normal, we're killing it. We're doing awesome. Just a random like Tuesday stream, a cool 500 likes. I appreciate it. It really helps me out. You know what doesn't help me out? These dang turtles. They refuse to help me out. Caught one earlier, I hate it. Had to be you. Had to be me. That's always how it goes. You know how it is, Woodrow. If something's gonna go weird, it's gonna go weird with me. It's just how it be. The first ever shiny I've caught was a Galarian Stunfisk. Not bad. Not a bad shiny. Not my personal, like, favorite Pokemon or anything, but the color difference is nice anyways. How's the shiny luck been? It's been off and on. We got 2 shinies very quick into the stream with level 2 sandwiches. And then we started having a little bit of a dry spell. We finally found a shiny and failed it, apparently. And since that, it's been a little weird. We got a Dreepy after we failed the Falinks. And we're hoping to get something else. Yeah, we failed a Falinks. What can you do? What can you do? Galarian Stunfisk is amazing in Pogo. Yeah, it's supposed to be, like, good for battling, right? I don't actually do any battling in Pogo. I literally only care about catching stuff. And realistically, it's all just shinies. Like, that's all I care about. How did you fail Falinks? I walked right past it. Easy. I just didn't see it. And somebody's like, hey, dude, you missed one. That's usually how I fail my shinies. Isle of Armor was June, and Tundra was late October 2020. And the game released in, like, November 2018, right? Or was it 2019? It was 2018, right? It was kind of like almost the same date as Sword and Shield. Or was it 2017? How long ago did that game release? Yeah, I can't remember. November 2019. There you go. So it took a year for the second DLC, 6 months for the first. Not terrible, I guess. That's bearable. Although it still feels so far away right now. It feels so far away. Yeah. And it's kind of crazy just thinking about... It feels like Sword and Shield released so long ago. But, it really wasn't. It's kind of weird. It feels like such an old game at this point, but it really has not been that long. Upside down shiny Falinks. I know. It's a sad time. Do you think we're gonna get a Unova remake? I mean, I feel like at some point it has to happen. It would be cool because I've never played through that game before, either of them. And I'd be down to play it as a remake. I just hope it isn't like BDSP. I didn't actually play through that game because it was just like I could not bring myself to do it. I'd love to see a Alola on Switch. I really liked Gen 7. I feel like it's going to be a while before we get anything like that, though. It's so recent. Never played Sun or Moon. They're very good, and they hold up even now. Like, I really do like those games. It does, but it's because they dropped the 4th gen remakes and Legends back to back. Yeah, I guess that's true. We had a lot of stuff in the middle of them, right? Yeah, I didn't really think about that. BDSP was a decent mobile form. Yeah, I don't know. It was just, it felt really clunky. There was just a lot of weird things going on with it, and nothing really changed. And the other problem with it, for me, just at a personal level, is I played Gen 4 probably 20 times through, and I just didn't realize how much I didn't care about Gen 4 anymore. Like, I've just played so much of that original game, and this was just like a literal port of it. They didn't really change anything on it. So, I don't know. The main thing I was excited for was the Poké Radar coming back, but they nerfed it really hard. And it was just like, kind of like, alright, well, I'm not I'm not gonna do this then. There's no reason for me to play through this. That was the main thing, because that was the first shiny hunting method I ever did, was Poke Radar. And I really liked the, like, high risk, high reward kind of potential with that. But 7% to break a chain on every single one is just too much. I got BDSP to shiny hunt the starters, the absolute madman. Absolute madman. That is the craziest hunt. It's so slow. Did you get him? How'd it go? Hopefully you got him. The chains were so much fun. Yeah, I really liked the old. I mean, like, I guess if you just stopped at 17 or something, it was a lot easier to get it to 17. But, like, I don't know. I would always go for 40. That was what was fun for me, was trying to get it to the max chain. And, like, you still had a decent chance of failing when you were doing the chains in that game, you know? So I didn't feel like it was that broken, because I always lost chains. But they felt like it was too busted. And they literally just over tripled the odds for the chain to break. The contest challenges, trying to make Pokeblocks, oh god. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. I didn't have to live any of those nightmares. Got a feeling that 20... Oh, there it goes. Contests were so fun in the OG. They messed them up, huh? I never actually did anything with contests, so I don't really know what they adjusted on that, but that sucks. Because they, like, literally just ported everything else, so I don't know why they had to mess with the the contests of all things. That's kind of a weird thing to decide to just change. I think one of the reasons it's busted is because once you get to 40, you get like 10 shinies. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if that was the issue, they could just make the chance to break after a chain of 30 or 35 or whatever, like much higher, right? I don't know. I feel like it could almost scale. After you get to a chain of 40, every number after that could just literally be a 50-50 or something like that until it breaks, right? And then you might get one or two. Because normally it was like cool if you got the whole evolution line, but even if you just got the one, it was exciting. You spent a lot of time getting to that chain. So it's not like... I don't know. I personally didn't get a whole lot of just back-to-back-to-back shinies like that. Usually I was just going for the one, but I guess everybody could go and get a million of them. Back when I was younger, I wasn't doing that, but yeah. I don't know. It still wasn't easy. There was a lot of potential for messing up. Because those grass patches, they shook once, and that was it. You didn't know what else was going on after that. Shiny Steenee refuses to spawn. You're trying to go backwards through what I got this stream? I like it. I like it. I got a feeling that 2023 is the last year to get a new Pokemon game in Switch at least. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely down for an upgrade for the console. I feel like the Switch has been out for a very long time, but I also really like the whole form factor and situation with the Switch. So, I don't know, if they just did like a new Switch, new Nintendo Switch, or a Switch Pro or whatever you want to call it, I feel like that would be enough. And I would be down. If we could just play our old games on this, or on the Switch Pro or whatever, right? And have the better resolution and better performance, and then they have games that are Switch Pro exclusive games. Like, you have to have a Pro to play it. They did that with the new 3DS too. Like, I feel like that would be a really nice solution for this, because I kind of don't want to lose the portability. I'm going to catch you in the shiny decks. You're going to go get a Ditto? Or you're going to catch up to me? Because I definitely, with how the shiny luck is right now, I could definitely see you catching up. But we've got, I think, 100 and... That one was in the bush. It made me think it was shiny. Although, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to keep it. There's only 5 minutes. There's no way. Unless we get amazing shiny luck in this last 5 minutes, I don't think it's happening. They just released Switch OLED, though. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. That doesn't have any performance difference, anything like that. It is literally just a screen difference in like the bezels and stuff. When they were releasing the DS consoles, they were doing one every like... How frequently was it? It was crazy. When they had like the DS Lite, DSi, all that stuff, like they had a bunch of models. The 3DS had one... They had like multiple 2DSs, multiple of the like new 2DS, 3DSs, the regular OG 3DSs, the 3DS XLs. It was crazy. There was like a whole bunch of them. Shiny vibes. I appreciate it. I'll take all the shiny vibes. Was really hoping for Fossil Fighters. Fossil Fighters. I haven't heard of that one before. What is Fossil Fighters? Sorry I'm late, but I found you last Tuesday and just wanted to say you're now one of my favorite streamers to watch. Lucky, I am glad to hear that. Glad you're digging the vibes. Tonight, it's alright if you were late because we had some really rough shiny luck, but next stream, hopefully that's changing. Legends is a dream for me. Legends is a dream for you. You mean just like the game itself? I really liked Legends. That's what got me back into Pokemon. So, I'm down. I'm a little late, but it's shiny slow. Is shiny Slowpoke noticeable? The answer is not really. It's definitely lighter, but when the sun is out, it kind of looks like all Slowpokes are shiny. I bonked it because it looked lighter, but I bonk every Slowpoke when they look lighter. Whenever I see one that makes me just think just a little bit, I get the little neuron activation, then I bonk it. Which basically means I just bonk every single Slowpoke. And we had a shiny water sandwich on at the time, so it ended up working out. It was. But most of the times I'm just slaughtering poor Slowpokes. So, yeah, not very noticeable. Chasing Noibat right now. Good luck. That's a super good shiny. How's it going so far? We're doing all right. We've got 4 shinies. We failed a Falinks tonight. We walked right past it, apparently. And then, yeah, we've been trying to catch up after that. The Falinks kind of cursed us. We literally have a shiny sandwich on right now. We're getting a ton of encounters. And we haven't seen anything yet. So the luck is kind of dried up a little bit tonight. Is what it is. Sometimes it's happening. Sometimes it ain't. Athena Bella giving us a raid right now. We'll give her a minute to pop in. Charmandol, welcome in. Everybody else, Choco Rain. How's it going, guys? I appreciate the raid. We'll give Athena a hot minute to pop in here. How'd it go over in Athena's stream? How was the shiny luck? Me raid. Let's get an Athena link in the chat. We've got a command for it. It's exclamation Athena. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate you popping in. If you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy, and sometimes I collect shinies. Tonight, not so much. We got a few, but nothing like the extra spicy nights we've had recently. We're trying to see if we can make something happen, but we failed a Falinks earlier, and it's just been a little cursed ever since. And then we get the Dreadnaw. So there you go. Calm always ignores me. I don't, She-Wolf. I see you. There he is. We got something. I don't know if... Hold on. I'm going to look and see if Dreadnaw knows anything that can KO itself. I'm a little unsure of if I want to keep this thing. I haven't decided yet, because we used a shiny sandwich here. I'm on the fence. It's level 50, so it knows liquidation, jaw lock, counter, headbutt. Alright, so that should be fine. We need to, like, catch this thing quick, though. Oh my god. It is the edgy turtle, it is. A sandwich is always worth one shiny to me. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably keep it. Like, this is a good shiny. Sorry for the failed shiny, it's all good. It happens. Name it Jawbreaker. That is not a bad name. I don't usually name these because they're going into, just in the living decks, so we never see them. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna catch it in. I think it's gotta be a Dusk Ball, right? Dark green and some orange. Athena brought back the shiny luck. Yes, we got 8, so I come bearing shiny luck to pass off. I'll take it. I'll take all the shiny luck I can get. Here's the Dusk Ball. Let's see if we can get anything else. So we're gonna try to use this last couple minutes of sandwich. We got it. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think Dusk Ball's the way on this thing. Found 3 shiny Paradox Mons. Very nice. Well, at least we got something on the sandwich. It didn't end with without a bang. We've got 11 seconds. Hold on. Let's just spawn a bunch of stuff. I'll get it on the board. I need to use this 10 seconds wisely. I don't see any shiny turtles here. I just saw Gyarados, which means, yep. Alright, whatever. I'll keep this. We got a shiny. 30 minutes, no shiny Steenee. Yeah, we got ours so quick. We were off to such a quick start today. Totally fell asleep. What did I miss? I don't know what the last shiny you saw was. But, yeah. We got a Dreadnaw right now. We failed. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about the failure. We got a big old turtle guy. I've got a little bit of time. A little bit of time to look around at something else. I think what we'll do quickly, it's on the board. We got it. I think we're just gonna kind of look around, do a flying sandwich maybe. Maybe we just walk around. And just see if we can find anything. I think we're just gonna do some full odds walkabout. Because we don't have a lot of time left on the stream tonight. But, yeah, we'll take a look. We'll see. Tropius and Swablu, easy in this place. Swablu I might try here at some point. I feel like the problem is there's Scyther and, and what else? There's another flying type, isn't there? I don't need Tropius anymore either. So with Swablu, if I did... how would I want to do it? If I did Dragonite... Oh, we get Flamigo too. That was the other thing. Man, I have a lot of duplicates here, so I don't think this is the spot for me with all these dupes here. There's a lot of things I don't need. I don't need Scyther, Flamigo, Tropius. You see what I mean? This thing looks lighter because of the moonlight. Like, this thing kind of looks shiny to me. So I bonk a million, just a million of these poor Slowpoke. We never seem to get it right, but then occasionally there's just an actual shiny one. Like, look how light that looks. Doesn't that kind of look like the one up there? Maybe? Just found a shiny Toadscool. Very nice. Is the Mist Falinks in the room with us right now? The call's coming from inside the house. We're... Falinks is cursing us. Yeah, it is what it is. He's sitting here with us right now. And hopefully he doesn't hold a grudge. Not for too long anyways. He's obviously holding a little bit of a grudge. Oh my god. That thing came out of nowhere. DB Studios, welcome in. Need to make Falinks the final boss fight. The last puzzle piece, yes. To build our Millennium puzzle, we need the Falinks. Yo, that thing looks kind of... Oh god. Okay, well, I guess I'm in... Oh my god, these Veluzas. Why did I get in the water? Game Freak really testing my 2020 vision with these shinies, yeah. Accelerate, I definitely do feel that. And you know what? I see some pretty, like, not as noticeable ones, I feel like. But then there's other ones that I just walk past, like Falinks. I see you've killed a Sparkle Falinks. We just ignored it. We didn't necessarily kill it. We just, we let him be. Oh no. The Slowpoke are really hard for me to justify going all the way over to. I'm 30 and will need bifocals after this game, yeah. Is this thing shiny? Oh my god. See? I'm telling you, every Slowpoke looks shiny. It's a problem. Was that Tatsugiri shiny? Nah. There's a lot of them down there. They all kind of look shiny to me, too. It's the same thing as Slowpoke. Here's an easy way to check the water Pokemon to see if they're shiny. You can get your camera under the water in your Discord, and I just want to say that you have a very awesome and supportive community. Yes, I agree. And I'm super happy about what we've been building up recently. We have a lot of really cool people. So, if you're not already in the Discord, think about popping over there. It's a good time. Is that thing? This thing kind of looks bluer. This thing kind of looks shiny. It might just be the tree. It is, in fact, just the tree. Just got a shiny Mastiff, or Mastiff. Very nice. Is Dondozo good in double? Yeah. Yeah, Dondozo's supposed to be really good right now. It has like a weird interaction with Tatsugiri, where it like changes its attack type and stuff, and it has like some just kind of interesting stuff. It gets like a buff when it eats Tatsugiri, and yeah, it's kind of cool. Some people have definitely been using it. What's your favorite shiny? I like Ditto. Ditto's my boy. I'm back trying to get killed by this Veluza. 5 likes away from 700. Guys, I really appreciate it. At the very least, the shiny luck has been a little weird, but the like luck has been pretty good. We've been killing it on the likes, at least. He looks shiny, but I don't believe it. I'm looking for the yellow legs on the Bergmite. No. I'm telling you, it's just so hard to spot. Okay, Veluza. Veluza's really, really testing me. The Bergmites are just kind of a drag. I kind of just need to get them on land. Julissa is showing me the Chonkla, which means it's about time for me to play myself out here. Let's do the end of stream deal. We're going to raid somebody too. Sorry to everybody who popped in from Athena's raid. We usually end at 10:30. So, guys, I really appreciate you hanging out tonight. I know the shiny luck wasn't the spiciest we've ever had, but I appreciate you guys hanging, and it sounds like some other people in chat got some really good shiny luck at least, right? So, I can at least live with that. We'll have better luck on the next run. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out a lot on the algorithm, although I'll tell you what, I know you guys have just been killing it on the like goals anyway, so I'm pretty sure most of you have, but if you haven't, think about it. If you haven't subbed yet, we just like crossed 5K the other night, and we're already, we're past 5,100, we're on our way to 5,200 right now. I stream 5 days a week, and it's just like this. We're just kind of chatting, shiny hunting, doing our thing. So if you like the vibes, feel free to sub, and I always schedule my streams ahead of time so you'll know when I'm going to stream. But yeah, we have a Discord as well. We were talking about that a little bit too. It's just a cool place. Everybody's hanging out. If you need to get your shiny charm, if you need to do any like Terra raid battles, we have people that are like hosting guaranteed Herba Mystica like Terra raid battles and stuff. It's a super cool time, and we just keep getting more and more really cool people joining up. So if you're not there, you should be. Last but not least, we have a ton of members. And we got even more, so anybody that joined tonight, you'll be in this list tomorrow. Thursday, not tomorrow. But guys, I really appreciate it. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I do appreciate you guys supporting, getting access to Mr. Kappa and all the good emotes that we have. We have a few people paying even more for some memberships. We have Jalissa765, Rays Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rangington, Carissy, Skylar Cutshall, Zonathan04, Dawn Batty, and Sir Shicker in the contributor tier. And then in the cultist tier, paying an even crazier amount, we have the Hyena Daw, Mistaken, and Vampiri. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Even if you can't throw any money at the stream and become a member or do anything like that, please don't feel like you're not supporting. It still is just, it's nice having you guys just in here. If you throw me a like, anything like that, it's a nice bonus, but just having you guys hanging out, chatting, shiny hunting along, it's a good time. So we're going to raid somebody right now. I'm not sure who the heck we're going to raid, but let's take a look-see. See where the heck we're gonna go. All right, we were gonna raid this guy yesterday, and we ended up changing our direction here. So we're gonna go raid somebody who gave me one of my first raids, I think. His name's Frosty Lemon. He's a cool guy. He's pretty chill. He, I don't know if he's shiny hunting right now. He's playing Scarlet or Violet. And let's make our way over there. Let's show him some love. We've been having a lot of really good algorithm love. So let's show him a little love. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Please don't spam it. Just post it once. Give him a like. Hang out for a little bit. If it's not your vibe, you know, is what it is. But just pop in. Let's show him what we're all about. And yeah. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming on Thursday, though. So, I'll see you guys then. Good night, everybody.